Alright guys, welcome. It's time for the Saturday stream. The Silksong Saturday stream. Amazing. So, where we last left off, uh, I was trying to deal with an amphibious situation. The real Battletoads. Uh, well, singular. There's only one of them. Basically, I've been having trouble with the Growl situation. Growl? What is his name? The frog dude. I took a bit of a break from him to try and better prepare myself for combat with this amphibious individual. By going after like there's like a side quest with the fly, the beast fly, I think he was, Mr. Beast Fly. Yes. That was a bit of a spicy situation, but we dealt with them. Goodness, I'm not gonna find any of these quickly, am I? It's fine. But we got another mask. We got the last mask shard we needed out of that, which means we now have an extra heart of health. So we should be able to deal with the frog situation today, hopefully, relatively quickly. And once we're done with that, then it's on to dealing with getting the last Silksong, you could say, in the forum. Funny enough, I think that's going to be less challenging than dealing with the frog situation in Bilehaven. But yeah, then we might actually see Act 3 today. The start of it. At least. Possibly. Perchance. Funny thing happened on the way to the 4. Yes, it's kind of been like a distraction from a distraction from a distraction from a distraction. From the main quest. And then it turned into something that's actually probably more difficult than the actual main quest. I'm gonna find it hilarious if this ends up being like an alternate route into Act 3, like a phantom situation. I guess there's only one way we're going to find out. But yeah, got 3 shard bundles. I think those are like the tools we want, probably. We're dealing with this situation. I don't know what we can do with the side quest situation here. Might have to have access to the Act 3 stuff to be able to finish that one. Don't really know what's gonna happen once we reach Act 3. If it's gonna like open things up to like another area, or trying to decide if I want to satisfy my sweet tooth before the settle in for the night. Like 3 of 8? I have to imagine there's only 3 acts. I have to imagine. Considering the size of this game so far. It's like... we've already been playing this game for longer than I spent on the original Hollow Knight. To be fair, a lot of the bosses in the original Hollow Knight were a lot easier. Like, I beat most of them first try. Or within like one or like 2 or 3 tries. I mean, that's how it was with some of them in this game, but a lot of the times it's just like I enter a boss arena, I'm like, this is what we're doing for the next hour or 2. Because they really stepped up the difficulty in this one, and honestly, I respect that. Like, I appreciate them making things harder in this game. I don't know if I even have I don't think we even have the frog guy in here yet. Maybe we have to beat him first. Not really helpful. If I do have to. Yeah, I bet he'd probably be in with the Stilkins, right? Because he's like the big Stilkin. Yeah, so that's probably why I can't find him. It's because we have to actually beat him first before he shows up in the bug Pokédex. Act 3 of 8. Why was I over in the Coral Chambers? Maybe I was coming back from something. It's been like a few days. I guess this is an extremely reminder. Stream 21. I'm gonna probably be talking about stuff from the first Hollow Knight game, so just a heads up on that. For people who want to play the original game without any spoilers. Kind of hard not to talk about that one, since this game is like a... I guess you could say it's a direct continuation from the previous game. I'm not sure. Maybe this is like a prequel. I don't know. I'm trying to see if there's any other places I can check before we do this again. I don't know how to get up here in the top of the bird dimension. Maybe I should go check that. That's the last area I can see that is like open currently to further exploration. Well, there's also this area above the Grand Gate, but I don't know if I can get in there. These areas require a key. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna consider like checking like the outside of the slab to see if there was like a key I could get. Like I can't imagine the key for unlocking stuff in the slab is like that far away from it. Surely not. There's also supposedly some sort of coral situation around here, which is the location of one of the items that we need for the side quest that gives us like another damage upgrade, which would be huge for everything going forward. Yeah, the Great Taste of Farloom. Maybe I'll just check there really quick, right? I don't want to spend too long on it unless it's in case it's not something I can really get to. But we got a double jump now for a couple streams. So that means that we can see things that we weren't able to get access to before. Yeah, other than the area above the bird dimension, I don't see anywhere else that we could possibly go now. In terms of, like, openings unexplained on the map. I feel like I've been pretty thorough with this. It's good. I mean, it's a Metroidvania game, so I kind of have to be pretty thorough with exploration. Let's see. I should be able to drop back down through there, make it across the slab. Would it be faster for me to take a fast travel of some sort? Don't know. How much money do I have? 96. Is that what I was doing? Maybe I was like trying to get more of the shard bundles, so I wouldn't have to make return trips. A little bit slow. Should have used that to get out of there. What? It's a good thing this guy is here. A little bit of practice. Refamiliarize myself with the game's controls. I probably want to go back and heal after that. It's been a couple days, and this game requires some very fine-tuned handling. What if switching crests was actually the right move the whole time? Haha, deal with it. Honk. Wait. My halls? Gelato? Look at this guy over here with his gelato. Amazing. Did you bring enough for the whole class? That's not a platform, actually. Want to go to the store really quick. You guys with your fancy stores that have gelato in them. Oh no. I thought I was clear. Let me be clear. Maybe melted by the time we get caramel cookie crunch gelato or mint gelato. Amazing. I think I've had gelato once in my entire life. Pretty good. We're almost there. Is there like a closer bench I could rest at? Yes, there is. In fact, down this way. Probably want to do that before things get too crazy, before things get out of hand. Actually, if I go in here, that can restore the silk as well, won't it? Yes, it will. Ah, yes. Okay. So from here, we probably... Actually, what's up this way? I'm getting distracted from a distraction with a distraction. Last night on stream that the channel point overlay gifts. I cannot see what I'm doing. Yes. Your boss fights have a new dimension to them in the chat direction. New challenge mode enabled. I should have expected they were going to come to life. Run out of points slow. I'm working on a thing for you guys to use channel points here. It's not quite ready yet, but I am working on a thing. What do you bet? There's just like a random, the key is just in some secret passageway around here that I couldn't get access to until I had the double jump. I could see that. Wait. Oh. Hold on a second. There's some sort of way I can get around here. Wait, wasn't there like a hole in the ceiling somewhere? Am I crazy? I want to say that I remember seeing like a hole in the ceiling that it needed a double jump for. Maybe I really did need to just come back here at a certain point. Oh, he kind of just blended in there. No pair, that's cheating. So let me switch this around so I can see you guys a bit better. Yes. I'm going to assume that there's probably some sort of way I can get through here now, actually. I just don't remember what I saw and where, because it's been a while since the whole breaking out of jail situation. Zooming again. Don't you know it? Don't like it when there's enemies in like hallways like this and there's nothing I can do even if I parry them like twice in a row. Alright, we can just go out here now. Hang out here indefinitely. Deal with it. Okay, do we see a key anywhere? So I'm thinking maybe now that we have like cold immunity, I can just spend as much time as I want in like these side hallways, and maybe one of them has the key. This guy doesn't have it. Don't know. Doesn't appear to be up here. No way to go through. I was trying to charge, but the charge takes forever. It's like I might as well not even have that. Not like I can use it anyway. Yeah, there's gotta be a key around here. Maybe it's in one of the cages or something. Oh. Maybe. Could it possibly be? I'm just not sure. It's probably worth just taking a quick loop through here, just to see if I can't find that key. Almost certainly would be worth our while if I did find one. It's not just out here in this main room somewhere, is it? That'd be kind of crazy. I want to say that I remember seeing a thing where there was like a hole in the ceiling. That. That was where we went through the ceiling to deal with the enemies that were here before. There's a hallway underneath here, I remember. Cage. I'm just not sure. Oh. And there's this area, which we can safely navigate without any worries about the cold. Go to our double jump capabilities. Conveniently doubles as a protection against the cold. Oh, I didn't fall in there. Let's see anything that looks key-like out here. Some random ledge. Doesn't look like it. I'm just not sure. Where else can I go? Can't go up in that middle room. Maybe it's off to the right here somewhere. It really is a distraction from a distraction from a distraction. Is there something up this way? Glad I did that. I'm just like, you know, in case there's like spikes at the bottom of here, I should probably do this so I have more time to react. Couldn't have thought to do that any sooner. Alright, guess I'm gonna check the cold area up top again. Oh jeez. Aha, there's two of them. I remember that. Well. Anything up top of here? I don't think the enemies are gonna drop the key. Probably. Didn't know if that guy actually counted. He does. Long story short. From snow, it was 81 I'm assuming Fahrenheit degrees there today. You guys and your oh, it's spring now. Oh, spring is sprung. Springtime. Meanwhile in Florida, it's just like it's well into summer. It's been well into summer for like a month. With the occasional bit of cold weather just like randomly sweeping through. But for the most part, it's been summer. Where is this key? They hid this one really well. If it's anywhere around here, my goodness. Could be anywhere, really, when you think about it. It's why I'm not really convinced that it's here and not some random other corner of the world. Okay, so it's not anywhere up above. It's not anywhere on this side. I don't know if this is here. There's like that one key that's missing that's keeping me from going through here, as well as the room below. I guess we gotta find it somewhere else. This is just like up here somewhere. Activating all of the enemies simultaneously. I want to say that it seems like they would probably put it outside on like the mountainous area that's like right next door that this area is connected to. It's like suggesting that there's some connection between here and there. The way that the areas just kind of blend together like that. It makes me feel like there's a chance that it's out there, don't see it anywhere that's visible from here. I would expect there to be like an item on like one of those little ledges just outside of reach, potentially. Sort of hint at, oh, the thing's here. Why does everything take like 5 hits? Ah, it's fine. So we definitely haven't been that way before. Ew. It does raise the question as to how to get there. There might be a... we have to return through from after we go through the key door. I don't have the key yet. There's no way up here, surely. So I thought, okay. We can't go up in the long hall to the coral chambers. Unless there's some sort of like side path here. I don't see how we're gonna get this key. So unless it's just like outside, I didn't see it anywhere outside of the Mount Bay area. Unless it's just out there like nearby. It's probably in some random corner of the map, guarded by some random boss. Maybe it's like the reward for a side quest or something. I don't know. Great, I'm like boxed in now. Climb up here. This might be a come back later situation. Wait, what is this even for? There's just like this random donut on a chain. It makes me feel like we need to go over there. Of course. I'm gonna go back out to the Mount Bay area. That's what makes sense to me. Better to just like damage boost through them. Yeah, there's another area that I need the key for that I don't have. Wait. Up here? Oh. Wait, there's a ceiling. It looks like it's open up. Wait, it is open up at the top. Hold on. Is this an area that I haven't been before? What's up here? Anything? Oh no, don't tell me this is just some random little area that I haven't been to before that doesn't actually have anything. Oh no! There's nothing up here. Well, I've tried everything I can think of here. I think that was the area I remembered. Yeah, I realized it was above a bench. Wait, unless... No? Okay. Maybe it's out here somewhere. I have to imagine the key is nearby. Yeah, this is the one that's all the way down here, isn't it? Whoops. What are you doing? Okay, so I'm gonna try going up here. Wait, what's this? Mechanism of some sort? That I've already activated. Okay. Yeah, I can't climb up that way. So we do need this to get across. We absolutely needed the donut ability to get in here. The claw line, I mean. I missed! I'm stupid. Well... Time to go back up and around this way. I'm just operating on the hunch that the key for that area isn't going to be that far from that area. And it's connected to this one. So it makes the most logical sense that it would be here somewhere. Of course, bold of me to assume that anything makes logical sense here. That broke faster than I thought it would. I wonder when we're gonna get another silk heart. It'd be nice to have more than one. These claw lines ready to go, ready for action. At any given moment. Okay. Don't like the controller getting slippery already. Stop. I hit the jump button again. That's twice in a row the umbrella didn't come out. No! Of course, if I do it too much, then it takes forever to put the umbrella away and then bring it back out again. Okay. Got it now. Wait, can I do this? Can. Fantastic. This like a test to make sure I can do that. And maybe I'm meant to do something similar here. Or is this just like a fast travel to get back to where I was? But I'm wasting a lot of time on something that doesn't lead anywhere. Wouldn't be too out of the normal for me. I'm starting to think that this doesn't actually lead anywhere. Yeah, and then if I go off the side, that's like where it's like snowstorming and stuff over there. Okay, so I did all this for nothing. Alright. I'm not gonna waste any more time on this shenanigans. The key is gonna be in some random location of the map. We're just gonna stumble upon it randomly at some point. But I don't think it's here anywhere nearby the slab where it's meant to be used. Okay, so in that case, I don't know what to do. I just remember there's also this diving bell down here, but I don't know how to activate that yet. Maybe that's like an Act 3 only situation? I don't know. So I need to get back to another fast travel is what I need to do. Well, lucky for me. Oh. Yeah, I would have expected there to be like the key out here somewhere. I was very wrong. Okay, so here's our fast travel. Where do we go from here? So we can't do any of the stuff in the slab that's left. Not yet, at least. Let's see. Do I want to check the top of Craw Lake here really quick? Over in Greymore? I mean, we might as well really quick, right? I mean, we got the double jump now. That's probably what I need to get up there. Unless we get some really crazy ability that lets us just, like, fly up into the ceiling. I just want to basically check everything I can. Give myself as much of an advantage as possible, because I want to beat that frog today. That's the big goal. I probably should have said that sooner. The amphibious shenanigans has gone on for long enough. Fighting the frogs. Did New ever come back? Wait, who is this guy? I can't talk to him. He's just a background element. Ah, New has returned. What's the news, New? This grown-up has hunted much, so soon is time for New to venture out, she thinks. Keep your sights keen, for to meet in the wilds would be a delight. Oh. They've said that before. I guess they just randomly vanish and come back at times. That's news to me. Uh-huh. Speed run. Thought that was solid. I was very wrong. That doesn't look like it connects anywhere. Attack of the killer birds. Oh. Wait, this area is... Oh, it's open. It just didn't look like it was open. The door was actually a background element. It looked like it was still locked. We could probably go up there now with the balloons. Oh, I'm gonna be upset with myself if I could have done this for like a long time now and I just haven't been here yet. Why didn't you grab the ledge, Hornet? Raymore, where's ice? Yeah, I don't know. Probably snoozing over in the Germany. We can just go up here. I could have done this ages ago. What? What's in here? New area that I could have had access to for ages. Some sort of bird boss fight shenanigans, perchance. Wait, is this breakable? No, it just is a different texture. Whatever this is, I've had access to it for a very long time, and I could have got this ages ago. And I didn't. Well, at least we found this now. What is this that I've been missing out on this whole time? Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Find our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Incredible. I didn't need the double jump to get up here, did I? I just needed to bounce on the balloons. Found the silk skill. Threadstorm! It's this is the ability from the first game, isn't it? Attack by whipping a storm of silk around oneself. Amazing. Where she has like she like whips the thread all around her in like the boss fight from the first game. I could have had this literally since we activated the balloons in Greymore, probably. Unless I needed the double jump to get up here. Pretty sure I didn't. Pretty sure I just needed to bounce on the balloons to get up here, and I didn't realize. And I could have got this ages ago. Well, not even an hour in the stream, and we've already got a brand new silk skill. Amazing. Attack of the birds. Oh, we just have it already. Wait, how much silk does that use? Oh, we can just do that. So I can just straight up turn silk into damage, basically. Doesn't have that much range on it though. And now I don't have enough to heal. Why is it that me hitting them with the big needle doesn't cause them to be repelled? Anyway. Oh, the different texture was a way through. It was just a one-way. And I was on the wrong side. There's nothing else over here, is there? Amazing. Well, that answers that mystery. Ow. Of course there's spikes there. Why wouldn't there be? Absolutely incredible. I've seen that in the trailer, because I've been watching the trailers to see what I can put into, like, what I can put in thumbnails, because I don't want to spoil anything in thumbnails. So I keep rewatching the trailers over and over again. See what Team Cherry was okay with. What is this? Threefold pen. A new tool as well? Flat layered weapon craft to be thrown in a set. Is it just a straight pin, but you get 3 of them? And we found a new tool as well. Some random bird nest. That's why I check every wall. Never trust any wall. There's no telling how many wall chickens there are just hiding in the... Just hiding in there. It's probably those kinds of pins. Huh? Congratulations. See something on your full map? Full-ish map. Well, this area is going to get filled in now. Been wondering about that this whole time. Like the big map like this? Near the Bilewater area. Yes. I don't think I can get up here. I've tried it. There's like spikes on the sides. So we have to go up this way to get to Milehaven. It would seem. This is where like the fake out bench was. They're just like, oh yeah, you're totally gonna be able to use the bench here, and then it like plummets you into the slime water. The bile water, you could say. Yeah, I don't see any holes in the walls anywhere. It really does feel like a bit of a throwback to... It's almost like Team Cherry's like, people were complaining about how challenging the run back was on the Soulmaster fight in the first game. Let's give them an even tougher frog-looking boss with a crazy run back. On purpose. Yes. That'll show them. It's kind of what Bilewater feels like. Part of the reason why I'm like stalling a little bit going back there again. And also trying to get everything I can to like be as prepared for it as possible. Because I'm gonna need everything I can. Okay, so... Yeah, this was all accessible way earlier on. Anything else over here I should know about? I think I've been all of these places already. That like note slide there kind of makes that track. What is that? A 5th interval? Music shenanigans. Oh, didn't mean to use the bombs. I probably want to get more shell shards. I think there's going to be anything else in there. Can I swim under here? I can. What does that do for me? Nothing? Cool. Hello. Welcome, welcome. We're playing Silksong. You didn't know there was a frog? There is. Very much so. He's quite the pain. I'm currently gearing up to deal with him again. This is like the 3rd stream. If you just want to know straight up where it's at, I'm referring to, what was his name? Grohl the Great, I think is technically the name. Up here in Milehaven. Yes. Which requires massive run back all the way up through here because the nearest bench is down here. And then you gotta deal with waves of enemies after you do the massive run back. And then you gotta beat them. There's a cheese? Well, I don't want to know about it because I want to earn my victory over said frog. Small hint for help. I appreciate it. I would prefer to earn my victory. But I do appreciate it. I mean, I trust that Team Cherry probably has given me everything I need to deal with him. I've already gotten to a point where I've done the run back enough times that I can go into the boss with full health and full silk. It's just a matter if I can basically deal with yeah, after the fight I'm fine with. It's just as someone who does a bit of game development shenanigans myself, I kind of want to be able to like evaluate what Team Cherry has put together for me here as it is. I mean, yeah, I could always just have like a wiki or something open and be like, you know, reading the guidebook. But where's the fun in that? Anyone who likes to using just nails, or do you use tools? I feel like tools are really useful for that fight. I've been using what I've got equipped now, the bombs and the electrical thingamabob. I find them to be quite effective so far. Maybe there's better options. I literally just... I've somehow... I didn't mean to do that. I've somehow managed to go this whole time without finding the 3-fold pin. There's like stuff at the top of Greymore. I literally just... I've been walking past this whole time. I just finally found it. Amazing. I should have known. I should have known that there was going to be something up here. If there's like one of these little structures, that usually means there's like a top bit to it. I don't know why. I guess I assumed that I needed to have like a double jump or what have you to go up there. I mean, I have it now, but I totally could have got that earlier. Yeah, I'm getting to a point now where I've seen most of what I'm in Act 2. I still have to get the last of the Silksongs, you could say. So this was actually originally going to be like preparation for that. I don't know what the result is, what the prize is for the frog. We are going to find out here pretty soon. Yeah, I guess I should fast travel over there. I'll go to the nearest place that I can buy more shell shard bundles. Then I think we're going to actually go after the frog again with our new ability. Almost done with the final act. What? There's got to be at least a third act. I'm on Act 2. Also, it looks like Twitch is about to send us into an ad break, so I should probably stop at the, Also, thank you. I'm gonna stop at this bench for a second, for a minute, while we let Twitch do its ad shenanigans, just so you guys, don't miss anything. Yeah, then we're gonna go fast travel back into Biowater, and we're going to, well... I'll get more shard bundles, and then we'll go after this frog again in a minute. Until then, I'm gonna get some more water. I would recommend stretching your legs and what have you. Look at this dude. We're going to deal with him shortly. That's gonna be me in a second, right before I chuck him. BRB in a minute, guys. And we're back. Yes. Looks like you guys should be back as well. Quick recalibration. And back into the game. Yes. Okay. So let's go buy some shard bundles with the bug doubloons that I've acquired. Actually, that's 360. I should probably just go ahead and buy a bunch of shard bundles just so I've got that covered for a while. I'll use them eventually. Not really enough to get too many tools. Of the few that I don't have yet. So I'm just gonna go ahead and spend them all on shard bundles probably. Because I've been running a bit low. Can't believe I'm saying that. I remember early on in the game, I'm like, got like infinite shards. Alright, I think we should be able to just go to Bellheart real quick. Very fast. Bug transportation. Probably check to see if I've got... You're confused why shards were a thing? Yeah, I mean, I kind of figured it would have something to do with the crafting system in this game. It doesn't quite work the way I assumed it would from the trailer. For the resident, can I interest you in something? Yes, 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 yes you can. I probably want to buy the desk at some point. Okay, I'm just gonna buy a bunch of... I wish I could buy like multiple at a time. This is a little bit annoying, I have to buy them one at a time. And like reselect it every time I want the shard bundles. Almost got them all. Might as well. Well, 3 hours farming in this game to buy everything. Honestly, I feel like I haven't needed to spend that much time farming, and I feel like it's not as bad as like I thought it was going to be. Like I'd heard people say that, like you're rich in Hollow Knight, but you're poor in Silksong. Honestly, I feel like the money issue hasn't been as much of a problem as I thought it was going to be. Like, okay, I don't have everything from every shop, but do I really need everything from every shop? Like, eventually I will, but just having the tools that I need to get stuff done, I'm pretty good on that. My thing you farm forest to find, but that's a whole of Silksong. Amazing. All tools are 1%? Yes, I would figure as much. I wonder how, like what's gonna happen, because I know that we're gonna get DLC for this game later this year, allegedly. So, even if I 100%ed the game as it is now, that's still not going to be 100% whenever that comes out. So, we're gonna end up with another Hollow Knight situation where we're gonna have like 100 and we're gonna give it 120%. Look at this dude. Okay. Let's go back to the frog dimension. See if we can't defeat this amphibian in combat. Water. Yes. Yeah, I wanted to make sure I use the rosaries, because we do drop the rosaries on death, but we don't drop shell shards. I'm gonna use them anyway, so Give me a second and we should be back there in no time at all. Okay. So far, so good. Why did they make you do this run back? I feel like this is intentionally to like make fun of like the people who are complaining about the run back for the Soul Master fight in regular Hollow Knight. It's like, oh, you had to go through the entirety of Soul Sanctum for that one. They're just like, oh, we're gonna do what we did there, but we're gonna do it on purpose. We're gonna make that, but like worse, intentionally. Deal with it. Skill issue. Why do I not pogo off of those? Not me being a Soul Master first try every time. I'm not gonna lie, it took me a bit. I think I beat him like either like the first. I want to say it was the first stream I fought him. I don't remember. It was last year. I first experienced Hollow Knight. Well, actually, I only played the game once, but I played that for the first time last year, which is great because it means I didn't have to wait very long for Silksong. I feel bad for the people who played Hollow Knight when it first came out and had to wait for years before this game came out. Amazing. Silksong right after. Yeah. I didn't even finish this stuff from, like, the very end of the game. The, whatchamacallit. Need E5 in Hollow Knight. Yeah, I didn't do that yet. I realized, I knew what was going to be required for me to do that. I'm just like, Silksong's already out. This would be great if I was like out of stuff to do Hollow Knight wise. But since Silksong's literally already out, I'm just gonna go to Silksong. Did all achievements. Amazing. Of course, shrub jump scare. 110 hours, all achievements. Nice, nice. I think I spent like, if I checked on Steam, I want to say it was definitely over 100 hours. It was like 101 hours for me. I forget if it was 101 or 111. I think it was 101 when this game was 111, which has obviously gone up since then. 120 on Silksong because of Steel Soul. Oh, you actually did Steel Soul. This guy. Same time of adoring it. It definitely feels like they made it harder because they realized from the lessons they learned from the first game how far they can push the envelope in terms of difficulty. Still falling because I don't cheat by quitting out. Yeah, I'm not gonna cheat anything. So that kind of defeats the whole point, I feel like. It's like, this game offers a mountain to climb, so to speak. It's a genuine accomplishment to beat a game like this. Alright, so you made it so far as Trabio? Ah, yeah, it took me a while to beat Trabio. But I did do it. Made it to Act 2 twice? Amazing. Yeah, it took me like I want to say it was like I spent an entire stream on dealing with Trabio, and then like I beat him in like the first hour of like the next stream. So it was like 6 hours-ish on Trabio. One under you while healing.
Got it.
Completely understandable. They knew what they were doing with that. Last judge times 2. Oh yeah. I beat the last judge, but then whenever they blew up, they destroyed me. Like when I'd almost got them beaten, and then I beat them for real without getting hit by the explosion the very next attempt. So I technically beat the last judge twice in a row. Okay, this is a part where I can get a bit more silk. They knew what they were doing with that. Team Cherry, using all their lessons from the first game to control everyone. I forgot to switch abilities back again. I just realized. I guess we're doing it with this one. To be fair, I haven't been using any of the abilities on this fight. It's full health, now we just need to get the silk back and we should be good to go. That stuck around for a while. And I get through Act 1 so fast, don't struggle so much with the... and hopefully we'll get more practice in Act 2. Good luck at the fight, you will win. Eventually. I don't understand the concept of giving up, so even if it takes me like a bajillion years, I will get it eventually. They can defeat me all that they want. All I have to do is win once. I don't understand the randomness with this room. Sometimes the big green mosquitoes don't appear up here. Wait for that to go. Yeah, there's no green mosquito. Silk didn't come back either. Just Reaper Crest through your first playthrough, final boss, swap back to Hunters, and only use it since. Yeah, I feel like the problem with the crest system is that you get like used to one of them, and then it becomes kind of awkward to use the other ones until you get like the practice in to like get the muscle memory down. It's a really cool concept. Honestly, it's really technically impressive from a game development side of things, because they basically had to balance the game around multiple... I think there's 7 crests in the game? They had to balance the game around 7 different character controller scripts and have them all be like usable. Which is absolutely insane to me that they did that to themselves. He was pretty sure respawn. Yeah, but sometimes they respawn, like whenever I leave and come back in. Sometimes they don't. These crests is like not real. Anyone would use it. Yeah, there's gonna be some good ones and some bad ones. With 7 different, like, character controller scripts. Like, there's going to be a winner. There's gonna be winners and losers there. That's gonna be really tricky to balance them out, to have them be, like, truly, like, equal to each other. Of course, the random off-screen nonsense. I'm gonna heal because I need all the health I can get. Okay, that just ruined everything. Okay. Not going into this fight yet. Amazing. Couldn't have said it better myself, Dr. S. It was a platforming section like Celeste in this game. I haven't even played Celeste yet. I have it. Some people were telling me, oh, don't play that on stream. Ah, they didn't want to see it. But then there's other people who want to see it. I'll probably end up playing it at some point. Being a big indie game enjoyer that I am. Ready for SOS to have difficult platforming. SOS? The DLC for this game, I want to say. I forget what it's called. Silksong. Yes. You have sorrow. That works too. And the mosquito's back this time. Of course. It's just gonna take me a second to have full silk. He respawned in front of me. I don't want to go into this fight with anything short of full everything. I'm gonna need it. It doesn't though. I left and came back and it's not here. And also, well, this silk actually came back. I want to say there's like a timer that like checks, like, I want to say there's like a timer component as well as reload the room component. It seems like the one that's lower down though will respawn even if you're in the room though, so you don't have to reload the room to make that one appear. Okay, I want that extra mask. Being silk is not that much useful because the fight you probably want to do with the gauntlet to have full HP. Huh? Gauntlet. At the end. I don't know what you mean by that, but I will find my own way through. I want as much silk as I can possibly have. The gauntlet before Growl, you want to do it so that you have full HP, get best chance for Growl. Oh, you're talking about like the enemies that appear. He doesn't appear unless you beat the enemies, I don't think. Yeah. It's fine. I've got this. I just have to get over there now without taking damage. I didn't have to jump there. Okay, back to farming again because I got unlucky with the bush lottery. Eventually I get this. I saw you back there. Oh, there's two of them. Oh. I hate those shrubs in particular. Really, the worst enemy yet. Yeah, I think I will just like try to go in here now. Okay, wait out that. Okay. I've got enough for a heal at least. I will get some from fighting the enemies. Okay, full health. Enough silk to heal again. We gotta lock in. Let's see if I even get to see this frog. This will be the first fight of the stream. Here goes a nothing. I have an extra mask of health now, thanks to the last stream. It really depends on how I do against these random enemies at the start. And I missed time with the pogo on that. Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, I know that they're not random. It's just how will I do at this part? Well, I mean, it is random where they come out of the ground. It's fine. I just gotta focus on this. Come on, come out of the soup. Of course. Oh, surprised I didn't take damage there. Okay, he's going back in the soup before he gets to me. This guy's going to be a little bit more of a pain. He wall jumped. Oh. Oh, that's not good. I could use a heal now, potentially. I strongly dislike them. Okay, stay out of the spiky ball range. Come on. Over here, heal. Try and keep my distance. I thought it was going to be the tall one. That's the thing, is that whenever it's like bubbling up, this is not looking good so far. Whenever it's like bubbling up, I don't know if it's going to be the short one or the tall one. Because if it's the tall one, he's going to go way up in the air. If it's the short one, he's only going to go up a little bit. And I don't know what distance to jump to try and pogo off of him. At least I don't think they have different animations telling you which one's which. Okay, that's mostly full health. Oh. Grab the silk. Try and get as much as I can. Still another phase, isn't there? Yeah, and there's the 2 spike ball situation. Okay, this is the last one before the boss makes his appearance. Okay, he's gonna appear over there. I didn't quite space that right, but I didn't get hit by the explosion at least. Full health. And I lost a mask right before he comes out. Up here. Here we go. We do get to see him at least. Of course, he immediately jumps into the soup instead of actually attacking. Not the best opening. Oh, you coward. Those guys only come out for 1 turn. Oh, the spike ball from the ceiling already? What? I didn't hear it. Okay, okay. Dodge the spike ball. Coward. Oh. Look at this dude. No, don't go in the soup. Okay. Okay, phase 2. He always gets me with that one. No, I tried to dash out of it. Okay. Gotta lock in. Don't have much health left. Neither does he. I guess I didn't hit that fast enough. Yeah, of course. Had a bad feeling. It didn't come out right away. I tried to do that, but it took too long, and he got me. Well, that was still going to the second phase, first try of the stream. So that means it's only a matter of time before we deal with him. I just gotta go all the way back up there again and fight those guys again, and then fight him first phase again, and then we'll be right back there. Easy. Oh, I don't have all the tools. Also, I want to swap silk skills. I like the parry better. I forgot that it like automatically switches them out whenever you get a new one. So I still had this one, the thread storm. Try to beat phase 1 with the advice. More to save tool second phase. I don't think I used a single tool. If I did use a tool in the first part, it was on accident. Yeah, I don't think I used a single tool in against regular enemies. I've been saving them. It's fine. I appreciate the advice, but I'd prefer to figure things out myself. I am gonna need more shards, though. I've got 10 shard bundles, though, fortunately. Okay, that'll have us good for another attempt. Vengeful spirits. What is this, Dota? I understand what you mean. It's just a bit of a joke, you could say. And I didn't pogo off the ant. Oh no, now I gotta go around the long way. And I mistimed that. Okay, it's fine. As long as I get to the farming area with the extra bit of health intact, we're fine. I'm gonna beat that frog today. I don't care how many attempts it takes. I'm gonna keep going. Well, that was sure a chain of events that just occurred. And pogo him. And heal from that. Yeah, jump scare. But I didn't get hit by it at least. Surprised that didn't get me. I strongly hate these shrubs. Ah, one of them was gonna get me. Up here. Can he break the platforms? And that's not what I meant, what I wanted to do. I'm stupid. Why am I so I forget. There's like charge up time whenever you want to jump out of the dash. Fine, that means I just take a little bit longer to farm. We made it. Back at the farming simulator section of the game. And that mosquito's not here. Cat facts. Cats are the only mammals that cannot taste sweetness because they lack the necessary taste receptors. Yes. Regular cats. Not the talking and standing upright kind of cats, fortunately. This is true, though. For ordinary felines. It's probably for the best, honestly. Genetically induced with cat receptors too sweet. You did what to your cats? Don't you understand what you've done? Now they're going to eat all of the donuts while you sleep? Genetically enhanced. Okay, we're almost ready for another attempt. If I would stop tripping and falling over every mosquito that comes across my path. I know it's a skill issue, but did Team Cherry really have to make every enemy annoying? In the next attempt, you will go to sleep? Okay. I am a nocturnal individual. I will not be sleeping until well after the sun has appeared. I don't even know what a sleep is. Okay. I've got full stupid shrub. I gotta heal because I need every bit of health I can get. Tripping and falling over every shrub that appears. I know, I'm accounting for that, but it's not going to be a full silk situation. So I want to get at least a bit before I go back in there. I don't like midnight. Midnight's like my midday. I think that's probably enough. Just want to make sure I have full health. And I got unlucky on the shrub lottery again. I really, really hate them. They can pop out anywhere. And I was in the explosion. And the silk's not back here. And the mosquito's gone. There's like a certain random component. I've got to stop doing that. I don't get any silk if I hit it with the trap. Okay. I just have to get lucky with the shrubs here. Actually, wasn't my strategy last time basically to try and like lure them out and then jump over them early on? Because there is like a delay between when they disappear and when they reappear again. I can use that to my advantage. Okay, appear, evil shrub. Okay, go. But there's two of them. If I really wanted to make this more consistent, I could try and like kill one of them. So I wasn't expecting him to appear in the middle of the platform. I always thought they were going to come out of the water. I forgot they could even appear there. Okay. Performing. Maybe I can get enough here that I don't have to go back and reload the room a bunch of times. That's probably fine. And I'm really not getting lucky with the shrubs, am I? Okay, so much for avoiding having to go back. I need full health. I will die if I don't. I need every bit of health I can get. Oh, he just reformed. And those haven't come back yet. Have to reload the room. Yes, this is clearly better designed than just putting a bench here, Team Cherry. Brilliant. Actually, you just need to get good, and then you don't even need to heal ever. You could beat the whole game. You could beat the whole game with one mask of health. Really? How do they always know where I... Okay. Getting really unlucky with them. It's good. Statistically, get all the bad luck out of the way. Things have to return to the mean at some point, statistically speaking. If you get really unlucky, you know, there's really nowhere to go but up from there. So it's good, actually, that we're getting all of the bad RNG out of the way with the shrubs. Let's get it all out of the way. They're just like spawning in to try and get me. You're gonna have to try harder than that? Okay. Full silk, full health. Ready to go again? Surely. The frog will be defeated. Shortly. His days are numbered. And of course he managed to sideswipe me there. Is there like a... Oh, look at you doing multiple of those before going back in there. Try and throw me off? Okay, here comes the big ones. Got one of them. Where are you gonna appear? Behind me? Okay. Gotta use the claw line more. Okay, this is a much better attempt so far. Knock on wood. Get out of there, I don't want to get trapped. Trying to box me in. Okay. Heal. Full health. Almost enough silk to heal again. Of course, they got me twice. Don't throw in the last. Another shrubbery to put next to that one to make it a nice little. Ah, yes, of course. One good shrubbery deserves another, I suppose. Just use that now. Might as well. Okay, full health. Almost enough silk to heal. Try and get over here as fast as I can. No! Okay, make it count. I just had to try and jump closer to him to try and get more damage from the electricity. And of course, he hits me with the stun. Ah. Okay. We've entered the second phase. Wait. Can I just dodge all of those by staying in the slop? That doesn't do damage, it just makes it so I can't heal. Wait, let me out of here. Of course he's gonna crash into me. Okay. My finger wasn't anywhere near the claw line button, but okay. I guess I must have accidentally bumped it slightly. I think that might be the strategy, though. Is to literally use the slop to our advantage whenever we reach the second phase and actually get in there to, like, dodge. That, like, if we don't have enough silk to heal, it's like it's kind of pointless not to take advantage of the fact that I can get, like, close to the ground and dodge a lot of the frog lasers that way. Potentially. That might actually be what I need to succeed. Potentially. Well, that's another attempt where we got to the second phase. What are we, on like 10 of those now, probably? Why didn't you grab the ledge, Hornet? I'm going back to heal. The sheer number of times so it's like I bump into the ledge instead of actually grabbing it. I know it's possible to grab the ledge out of this. Watch. I mean, watch. I mean, I've seen it happen before. There we go. I know it's possible. Just whenever I need it to happen, it doesn't happen. I'm not stopping until I beat this frog. At least. This is the day of the frog's defeat. Almost went the wrong way there. Of course. All right. I'm just a bit sloppy with this run back because it's been a couple days, but it'll all come back to me eventually. And we'll just go through here effortlessly every time. Actually, we won't even have to because I'm going to beat him the next try, obviously. I can't imagine I wouldn't beat him the next try. Completely unimaginable, such a thing. Almost got me. I've wisened up to your ways, Ant. Oh, there must be two of them here. Almost went the wrong way because of that guy. Fine. Keyword, almost. At least the ledge grab happened that time. Don't get bamboozled here. If I go up too high, the mosquito that up there is going to get me. Okay. We're back to the farming room again. A little bit of a Metroid 1 throwback. No, I don't want cheap viewers. The bands are even cheaper. Free even. Okay, almost ready to go in there again. Fortunately. I should be able to get enough silk on the way. Okay. Better shrub RNG that time. Right, here we go again. It's all up to this first phase. Of course, it did the thing where it pulled me into the enemy because it got a little too close. I hate it when it does that. Of course, just jump right through me. So I'll use that now. Attacking as fast as I can is not fast enough there. I'm gonna be so glad when this is over. Despite, I mean, in particular. I get what they're going for with this. Dang, if this wasn't kind of calm down, Tube Cherry. What are you doing? So we'll use that then. Surprised that didn't get me. There better be something substantial for this. Great Rosary. It's not going to be the only thing that's going to be frayed. If that's the case. Okay, here comes the double spike situation. Okay, and this is the last phase before the actual boss appears. So we'll use that now. Okay. Down. Where's that? Okay, it's over there. Okay, got him. Okay, this time stand here, so whenever he appears, I can start hitting him with the electricity right away. What? Did that just cancel it? Roll. Okay, that's 2 of those right from the start. Oh, of course. Random. Still can attack. Of course, that's when he does that. Spike ball in count and on its way. Wait, he's gonna do the. I even knew he was gonna do it, and I tried to jump, and it wasn't good enough. Getting the thing. Oh, I'm out of those. And he jumped right through me. Oh, and then the random Stilkins are gonna get me? Surprised that didn't get me. I'm going to just break my controller into 1,000 pieces, into 1,000,000 pieces. In fact, there's going to be no microscope powerful enough to find any of the pieces of my controller. How does this keep happening? I swear it's like I always feel like I'm like 1 or 2 hits away from beating the boss. And then I always end up running out of health before I get the chance to do it. We've definitely been at least 10 attempts up to that point. I just keep getting stuck there. Redeemed Spicy Kitty. Incredible. You didn't even have to redeem that, it's for free. The spice is included. Part of this complete breakfast. Amazing. Oh, I need 2 of those. Is there like a better ability I could be using? I feel like I'm doing... there's probably something better I could use. Maybe the long pins? Maybe I use like a similar strategy like I used against the last judge. Where I use like the poison. Okay. Is there like a yellow charm I could use that would be better here, maybe? Perchance? None of these are particularly useful. It's a dazzling flash when binding. They're gonna keep me from doing that, so that's not gonna be too useful. Increase the speed of silk regeneration, but you only regenerate 1. Unless that increases the amount, but it doesn't say that. I definitely want to be able to heal faster. Well, I don't know. If we're gonna go into the slop anyway, right? It's like, is it really doing us that much good to be able to heal faster when we don't have the silk to do that because the slime disables our healing abilities? Like, let's assume that I'm going to go in there anyway. It'd probably be better to just do more damage from the normal abilities. Does that actually affect the electricity? I also don't know how to actually use this with the... Well, it can be thrown as a bola. I don't know how to do that. Also, it looks like Twitch is threatening me with another ad break. Okay, Twitch. Have it your way. Yeah, the frog is going to be defeated this stream. I don't know how long it's going to take, but it's happening this stream. For sure. But before we do that, before we make another attempt, I'm going to get a bit more water. Let's be back in about a minute or so. Yes. BRB, shortly. See him? I'm going to just, like, chuck him into the ocean. Alright, everybody should be back now. Amazing. Let's get back into it. Yes. Okay. We're gonna go with the purple technology now. Instead of the fast healing. See if that makes the difference. It might make all the difference in the world. I don't know. Until we try. A little bit of experimentation. Clearly required here. That's fine. Whatever it is that we need, we'll figure it out eventually. The frog is probably going to be worse than, like, the final boss. I'm realizing. I probably shouldn't say that. It's the vibe I'm picking up, though. I bet I could go deal with the forums now, and I probably would be just fine. Of course! I'm surprised that didn't hit me twice. Just don't get hit. What are you, dumb? Just don't get hit. You don't even need a health bar. Skill issue. Look at this guy needing to have more than one hit without dying. I wonder if they ever will make another game like this. Not the same genre. I mean, like another Hollow Knight game. It's like, we can't have another, like, regular Hollow Knight. I don't know if they would do another one with Hornet. They would, like, have to introduce a new character entirely if they wanted to do a third Hollow Knight game. This is probably going to be the last one, though. I feel like calling it Silksong is like, that's obviously like a play on Swan Song. So I have a feeling Team Cherry is probably not going to make another one of these. Which is kind of sad because these are some of, like, the best games I've ever played, honestly. As difficult as they are, well, this one particularly, it's impossible to honestly deny the craftsmanship that goes into making something like this. As challenging as it is. you, Mosquito, for saving me there. Okay, back to the farming room. It doesn't take that much longer without the quick heal. Of course, I'm half a silk away from being able to heal again. Fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, that's full health. Now I just gotta get silk back. And we're good. We're good to go for another attempt. This time with poisoned weaponry. Could be the increase to damage output we need to actually succeed here. Okay, that should be enough. Go through before they appear again. Okay. Ideal. Okay, we're ready for another attempt. Attempt 3 of the stream. Third time's the charm, they say. Yes. Amazing. I don't know if the purple charm works on the electricity, but we're gonna find out. Okay. A bit tricky to judge the distance on that. Yeah, this isn't really that bad without the quick heal, actually. Wait for that to go through. Would have been nicer if I could have avoided the damage there and there. Fine. You know, they can like cancel my moves, but I can't cancel theirs. At least not as reliably. I guess I should always just assume it's the tall guy. Because he's the one who jumps higher. So if I miss the smaller guy, then that's really not that big of a problem. As long as I don't take the damage. That's probably the safer of the two options, really. There. Oh, here we go again. Oh, what do you mean Of course I had to slip and fall into the goo. Okay, it's fine. We weren't gonna heal anyway. It's doing damage over time. Hopefully the increased damage output will give us the victory here. Eat that. Oh. Simply dodge. Couldn't have done that. He boxed me into the corner. Oh, of course he's going to expertly hit me with every single move. I came at a good time to see you not die. I don't know about that. We'll see how it goes. Nope. Nope, no, he got me again. In fact. It's always in that second phase. It's always in that second phase when I feel like I've almost got him, and then he always manages to. I always am down to like my last bit of health, and then he gets me. I always have like run out of tools. Yeah, I think this is better though for me to have the polyp pouch to do increased damage output. Oh, there, I do hope you're having a lovely night. I am, honestly. Things are well, this guy's difficult. But, I mean, I knew what I signed up for when I decided to play this game. The challenge is just part of the fun. Yes. It was just a given I was going to die about a bajillion times, especially on this fight. I can tell it was meant to be a hard one. So. It's fine. Thank you. I just wish this run back weren't so painful. That's the worst part of this, is the extremely long run back. Every time. If it weren't for this, I would have beat him ages ago. They just put like a bench next to there. No, you're okay. Behold, a map. Anywhere in particular you would like to see? Oh, you just straight up telling me secrets. Well, now if I find that I haven't earned it, please don't tell me where it is. Like, I appreciate the spirit of trying to be helpful, but well, now you've told me that there is one, so now it's like, oh, I've got to look for it. But I'm in a position now where it's like, oh, I could make things easier using the information you've given me, but I haven't earned that. But if that ends up making it so that I end up winning, it's like, oh, I haven't entirely earned that on my own now. So I guess I might as well. Now that I know that there is one. Let's see. So this is like the fake out bench. It's not here. They're still going to want it to be somewhat of a run back, which means it's probably like over here somewhere, or in like a secret alcove somewhere on the side. I don't know. I really hate how the Reaper crest, sometimes, if it's like, oh, if I do this, but I'm too close to them, it like pulls me in towards them and makes me take contact damage. I don't understand that one. Again, with the cat summoning ritual, but I'm already here. Psst, 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 psst. I could say the same to you, Perpetual Life. Yes. Welcome, welcome. Good morning to you. I've just received intel from the chat that there is a bench, an actual bench somewhere in the vicinity. Yeah, if for no other reason than for time's sake, I should just get that. Doing it wrong again? You're doing it right, it's just, you know, I'm already here. Okay, so would you look at that? Oh, they touched. We all know what that means. Oh, there's a flea here. Be free, flea. And where to go? At this boss, by the way? Well, technically, I started fighting him 2 streams ago, but I spent half of the last stream fighting the beast fly that gives you the Mr. Beast fly in the fire area to get me the extra mask shard, so I would have an extra, so I could complete that last mask that I got. So I haven't spent the entirety of last stream and the one before it on the frog. Just like half of the last stream and the one before it. So, what, let's call it like roughly 10 hours? Something like that. Yeah, for the interest of time, if there is a bench around here somewhere. I should just go ahead and grab it. For the sake of not making everyone crazy. I didn't even see you there. Oh, of course, he's just hiding there inside of the stalagmites. I always get them mixed up. Yes, very clear. Okay, so I've got to expect that there's going to be random shenanigans off the sides of the map. Still, I'm very happy that we rescued that flea in particular. That would have been a really tricky one to track down. Maybe that's what we needed to win, actually. Of course he let his shots. Ah, sometimes they go where I am, sometimes they go where I'm gonna be. I don't know how they get inside of my head. Team Cherry must have some insane knowledge of how to program enemies to be psychic. They have psychic abilities, you could say. Okay, you have to be very careful around them. If there is another bench up here somewhere, it's almost certainly going to be, like, not right next to where the boss is. Like, they're gonna want there to be at least somewhat of a run back, which means it's probably before, like, it's probably going to be before this room, for sure. They're gonna want there to be a run back. Of course, yes. The attack from this guy that just does the entire... I'm dead. There's no way I can dodge that. Okay, we can heal here. Hello, controller, Earth to controller. I mashed the button to do the umbrella ability like 4 or 5 times and it didn't come out. There's got to be something wrong here. Unless I was just like holding it in such a way that it's just like it thought it was pressed down the whole time. Something up with that. I'm convinced of it. Guess I gotta keep an eye out. Immediately after saying I gotta keep an eye out, I get hit by that guy. Poetic. Okay, so where would this... If I was a bench, where would I be? Somewhere obnoxious. I'm not actually trying to say stuff. Wait, that picks that. Okay, not up there. Of course. This game is evil. This game is pure evil. Amazing. I didn't actually have to go up there. I've tried up here before, so I know it's not there. I bet it's over here somewhere. Oh, surprise! There's a third one. I'm fine. I'm fine, actually. I've never been better in my entire life. Why do you not grab the ledge hornet? It was right there. I'm fine. I've never been better, actually, in fact. Does Hornet ever get like a flamethrower? I could sure use one about now. It's the shrubberies in particular. The bases you make so cheerful. Yes. I'm in very high spirits at the moment. Really though, this game is amazing. Don't let my skill issues mislead you. I'm under no illusions that my shortcomings are due to anyone but myself. Just get a bit sassy sometimes. Be fair, you really are doing amazing. You've got so many hard bosses. You're doing great. Well, thank you. Yes. I will kill all of the hard bosses eventually. I have the power that is determination. really, he can get me from all the way over here. It's fine. I have like near infinite patience. Like this game can throw anything at me. Even the most broken of controllers. Would you up shotgun if I could? The last judge she defeated twice in a row. I did indeed. Good times. Good times. How does that keep hitting me? Yeah, issue. I know.
Got it.
Will I make it back to the cocoon again?
Sorry.
You'll see when? This year, certainly. Someone in the chat earlier was saying, 3 months. For the Silksong?
Sorry.
Song of Sorrow?
Sorry.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I never make it through this part without taking damage. I couldn't even finish that sentence without taking damage. Goodbye, 18 rosaries. I hardly knew ye. Oh no. Anyway. What is that? The raccoons. Quartet of raccoons. Would we really be so blessed on this day? Incredible. I didn't have to do that. Okay. I just have to find where this bench is that I've been alerted to the presence of. Cool edge grab Hornet. As usual. Okay. It seems oddly specific to me. Kind of just feels like I don't know. Oh, hello, random mushroom guy that just appears out of nowhere. It's either gonna be like over here and this is the real run back, or it's gonna be like over here somewhere. There's a lot of blank space over there. Right. Almost got the cocoon back again. You have to get that. It just fills me with the smallest sparkle of joy there, watching the ant drowned there. Deserved. Hi. Strongly dislike ants. Heal. We can do that. We have the technology. I'd activate that one too. For good measure. Surprised that didn't hit me. Wait. Yeah, there's no room for another one here. Unless... I don't think it's gonna be down there. It wouldn't be up there either. Okay. So worried she was gonna not grab the ledge. Again. It's like weirdly curved. Nah, if someone says that there's a bench over here, that's way too oddly specific for that not to be true. How would I actually go around that without falling into the swamp? Trick question. You can't. Unless it's up here. Do the random enemies have to hit me twice? No, they don't have to. I just let them because a skill issue, actually, in fact. I have to keep reiterating that so people don't think that I'm actually blaming the game for my problems. Don't get me wrong, it's a hard game, but it's consistent. Any mistakes I make are my own. And that's a really good thing. Okay, so it's gotta be somewhere. Unless it's like right before the boss, which I don't think is likely. I've probably already passed it. It's kind of weird how this area is like blocked in like that. Okay. I'm so curious if it would actually be over here, because I can't get over to this area unless I fall into the slime. But it would be really tricky to get out of there without actually falling into the slime. So I'll check closer to the entrance of the boss room. In case it really is just like right there. Probably isn't though, because knowing Team Cherry, they'd want there to be at least somewhat of run back. They wouldn't want it to be free. Ah. Hate for their light, hate for their pens, for their waste poured thick and endless. Fill your hearts with hate, for power has now been claimed, and with it we shall punish. What do they mean by this? This isn't what I expected. If this comes back every time, though, this is kind of a huge discovery. don't see a bench here. Okay, if I go in there, they'll lock me in and we'll be in the boss fight again proper. Good to know this is here. I hope that comes back every time. Pretty much saves us from ever having to farm again, at least. Already checked it that way. So it's probably over here somewhere then. There's like a place I can farm shell shards. Okay, it's probably not here actually. I'm realizing now. Then where could it be? Further back?
Sean, God.
We're gonna be on the hunt for this bench now. Really, they wouldn't have put it down here. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to get through that without falling into the slop. Oh, he's still here, lucky us. Fun fact, is the most hardest one to find. Okay, so bench confirmed. Yeah, I'm already falling into the slop, so might as well make the most of it. Huh? Some sort of secret here. Wait, where does this go to? Oh. I think I might be onto something here. Oh. Well, it's ominous. Well, would you look at that? A bench here this whole time. Wow. What does this say? Their shells are ours, their souls are ours, our hate is forever. Amazing. And where does this connect to, I wonder? Oh, this room. Thank you for the bits, lowest name brand 25. Thank yous for you for the 25 bits. It's a whole bag of Doritos. I don't know what flavor the gray flavor is, but thank you immensely. Should have known. I must have missed something. I must have missed, like, a passageway over here somewhere. I bet I probably could have entered through this way somehow. Well, unless this was just like a one-way that wasn't very obvious. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna just say it. I'm glad you told me about this, because A, I wouldn't have found that flea until like way later, and B, I probably would have just kept doing this until I got it without this bench, and I probably would have never even found this area, knowing me. And then it'd probably be like, you know, 20 streams later, and I'd be like, huh, there was a bench here this whole time. Like I'd be going back to try and 100% the game. And get the last flea that would have probably been the one up in the ceiling. Knowing me, I have this way with somehow missing stuff that I should have found at like the start of the game until like the very end of the game, and I've accidentally played the entire game on like a challenge run without realizing it. Okay, but now how am I gonna get out of here? I guess we have to go through the slime every time. I guess it doesn't matter as long as we go to the room that has like the farming shenanigans, because we'll just end up getting the silk that we need to deal with it anyway. Absolutely none of that was what I wanted to happen. Hey, at least the run back's slightly less annoying. I don't know how I've managed to trip over every mosquito on the way up here. I have a skill. I have a talent. Okay, I just have to heal these guys real quick, like, so I can actually heal again. I really hope the silk comes back in that one area. This is probably as good a time as any to check that. Of course! Love that for me. Don't tell me I'm gonna die to this random mosquito. I have to go back. I have to go back to the bench again. I lost that extra mask of health. Probably not gonna live to see that again. I don't know if this bench actually helps, because it means I'm always going to fall into the slop, which means I'm going to have to farm more to get the silk back. I guess it probably will take less time. Maybe. Potentially. Possibly. Hard to say. Okay, fix that. Would it be easier for me to go this way and then just go around? Like, if I started from here, that would save me from having to go up this way, at least. This room has, like, a lot of the random mushroom guys. Which basically translates to a good chunk of silk every time I go through, if I hit them. And where does that put me? They look like mushrooms to me. I have no clue what they are. I'm just assuming. Of course, you know what they say about assuming. Okay, that actually does make the run back a little bit less annoying if I go out that way. And we pretty much guaranteed get a good chunk of silk on the way as well. Did I count them dead? I mean, they look like mushrooms. The shrubbery revenge dimension. Oh, of course, that's the time I ledge grab. Okay, okay. And Pogo the mosquito. Mark over here. I definitely didn't time that right. Go this way, and I have to use that because I messed it up, and I messed it up again, actually. Fine. So now I'm here. Okay. Got unlucky with the shrubbery there. Moment of truth. Does the silk come back here? Yes, it does. Phenomenal. Actually, can I reload this room? Can I just get all the silk back? It might be like the other one where I have to wait like 30 seconds and then re-enter. There's like a timer component. Yeah! There is a timer component as well. If I reload the room like twice, then it's about as long as we need apparently for the timer on that to respawn the silk, allowing me to be at full everything. Here we go again. We will get him this time. Frog's gonna croak in more than one sense. Can you not spawn in directly underneath me? Okay. The double tall shrub combination. You know, probably should have waited until after I beat one of them. Fine. Yeah, if we're on a phase that has one of the tall ones, I should just assume that it's going to be one of the tall ones that appears. Because if it's the short one, it's like, oh, okay, I miss them. But at least I don't take damage. Of course, just narrowly miss, and that pulls me right across the top one of the mosquitoes. They move from side to side a lot faster than I would expect them to. That's a good healing opportunity whenever the spike ball comes out, actually. Because there's no enemy here, and we know for a fact that it's safe in the corners. Okay, that's good. Oh, don't throw it on these guys. Okay. Okay, good. Here comes the boss. Ow. Heal. Why did that push me back to the middle of the platform? Of course, that's when he stops it. I literally had the move going. Okay, it's fine. And we found this slop. Oh, second phase? You're kidding me. Look at him, he's expertly dodging everything. So can I? Don't die on this again, I swear! I'm gonna die again. On the second phase. Couldn't have gone up any higher to dodge that. It's fine. His days are numbered. I feel like we have the winning combination. I just gotta do it better. Everything's fine. So this is what the run back looks like now. We deal with the mushrooms. Which gives us full silk. So it's like, it kind of helps me farm right at the start. It puts us right back to here again. I have a feeling we're gonna beat him soon. I keep getting so close and then I keep dying. I just keep running out of the last bit of health that I need at the last minute. If I was just a bit better with the tools, I could get better damage output going. It's that last little bit of finesse required. The fact that the run back's shorter now means that each attempt is going to take less time. Okay, can't quite make that. I guess we always have to go over to the right first. Don't have to go up there and do anything. I just get lucky with the shrubs here, I should be able to keep most of my health. Okay. We can always grab this too. And of course Twitch is like, you got a minute and a half before the next break starts. I'm gonna snooze it. So plus 5 minutes on that. That's all the time we'll need, surely. Okay, full silk, almost full health. Bring it on. Not like that. Snooze it, lose it. I'm gonna lose it anyway, apparently. Really? Okay, this is already off to a stellar start. I do. I'm just stylized not to. Don't worry about it. They just don't show up on the camera. You know, they're so thin, and I'm on a green screen, so it's like, the green light on the whiskers kind of makes them vanish. It's an optical illusion. It's movie magic. Well, let's consider this an opportunity to practice this part. I have to use this. I strongly dislike these shrubs in particular. Very punishing this fight is. It's fine though. Of course I fall into the slop again, why wouldn't I? And I'm just like boxed in and there's nothing I can do about it. Maybe I can get a little bit of silk back to heal. This is already kind of a bad attempt though. I don't expect this to go very well once the boss shows up. If I play it perfectly, it's still possible. Here. I don't like how easy it is for them to just like box me into the corners. Okay. Not great. Let's take your leave for now. Thank you for your lovely company. Watch the VOD. See how you did? Well, thank you for stopping by, Mr. Jack the Demon VT. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, thank you for stopping by. It's only a matter of time before I beat this frog. Oh, perfect. Wait, this is actually going. What? Don't say it. Fry him up? Yes. Eating frog legs tonight, boys? Okay, don't waste the tools. What did I just say? Oh, come on! We got him! It's over! We got him! 1 health, get out of there before he explodes. Oh, right at the last minute. 1 health left. Fallen into the slop. No tools left, no silk left. Last possible hit. I'm so worried. There's gonna be some random explosion that's gonna spawn in out of nowhere. And it's gonna just kill me. Where is it? Base 3 time. Good job. Okay, can you tell me something? You can? Potentially. Oh, what's shaking? The ground's quaking. It's a bench. Oh. Team Cherry has finally showed us mercy. I mean, that was the easiest fight of my life. That was the first one I was actually trying. Actually, there's a tool that lets you avoid maggot damage from the soup. What is this? Baby mode? Easy mode? I don't need that. The cursed gnocchi soup. Huh? So which way that HR monitor? It would be broken by now. It would have exploded in real life. Oh man, I'm so glad they gave me a bench though. What could our fabulous prize be? Who knows? Twitch is about to go to the ad break, so I'm gonna let it do its thing. And then we will see what our fabulous prize is for finally being the frog. I told you guys that this was gonna be the stream where we got him. Haha. Amazing. It was the first one where I actually tried. I used like 5% of my power, actually. So we'll take a close look at what that prize is here in a second after the short commercial message break. BRB. Oh, look at him. Oh, we're gonna just like chuck him into outer space. He's gonna be like, the frog has been defeated. There you go. I'm gonna leave you upside down. BRB. Alright, everyone should be back now. Yes. Comfortable here. Quick recalibration. Alright. And we're back. Oh, just bumped the mic. Of course I did. Without any further ado, let's see what our grand fabulous prize is for this frog fight. Amazing. Besides the satisfaction of a job well done, of course. We can go in here. What's inside? Oh? What could it be? Seeker's soul. Cracked shell containing soul drawn from a long deceased bug. Wait. Is that what I think that is? Cracked shell containing soul drawn from a long deceased bug. I can't help but feel like I've seen that one before. A little bit of a Hollow Knight reference. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. Why did this open up? What do I do with you? Seeker's soul. But we use silk, not soul, in this game. I don't know why the ceiling opened. What else is over here? Huh? Open up. Oh wait, there's more. Oh. That's how we get over here. I remember seeing an area with the things like that before in an area from one side and I couldn't get on top of the thing and the stuff. Yes. What? Isn't that guy from Half-Life? Isn't that like a barnacle from Half-Life? Oh, surprise! Oh. Wait, we're in a new area. Key of Apostate. It's the key for the other area. That's the last key that we need for the slab. It was just randomly over here. Pinata. Very durable pinata. Extremely durable pinata. I don't think this is having an effect. Hit him a couple more times just to be sure. Put you in the air and whacked it. What kind of question is that? Don't ask me stuff like that. What are you doing? What are you getting at? I don't know what you mean. Time for 3 more streams at the forum. Nah, we're gonna get them first try whenever we go back there. Oh, we can go in here. Oh. Is he friend shaped? We can rest. Oh yeah, isn't this the weird guy from earlier who's just like, ah, he's gonna give us fabulous prizes trying to impress us. Related to After Dark, the screensaver. Ah, I wish they'd bring the screensavers back. That's one thing. Oh, I could go on a whole Linux tangent here where it's like, oh, the desktop environment had really good, like a bajillion cool screensavers, but like Wayland doesn't like support that. But they're like working on a thing, and I'm gonna be excited whenever they bring that back. But it's not quite back yet. There's like a bajillion backgrounds, or screensavers. But I'll refrain from going on that tangent, because we've got a very interesting looking individual with antlers? Ears? Antliers. Yes. Spider, your stench is strange yet similar. Your tension is smelt strong. Do I seem a threat to you? Huntress.
Buenera.
This whole land keeps me cautious, tall one, and your claws look to have seen much sharp use. Yes, I kill gladly, but only to feed my shell and my brood to come. Your meat, much sustenance it could grant, but too hard to pry. Your long false claw would slash back swift.
Benifray.
Good, so you can sense my skill, as I yours. A truce, then. And we both shall live beyond our meeting. Amazing. Do you sell stuff? You stay, spider? Your brood needs meat, much the orchids of others. Or would you instead offer your own? The shell's warm insides is a sweet feast for my broods. Okay, this character's a bit, sus. Sure. They want a food delivery, I see.
Cadestre.
I offer my own organs, hunter, though I may bring the meat of others slain. Good spider, skewered, shredded sear to bring it all. Much will be needed.
Fadastana.
They want the meats. Amazing. And be quick about it, they say. Essentially. Where did I come from? I wonder where we're at. Somewhere off the charts. A new area. Oh, forgot. It seems like our main prize for defeating the frog was access to this new area. I'm sure at some point we'll be able to use the Seeker's Soul thing. I don't know how we're gonna unlock that out of there. Just gotta bring it back to the right person. Huh? I feel like there's probably like a secret area up here. Do I have to let this bring me up there? Ah, I almost had it. Not enjoying these sound effects? It's fine. It's just like the barnacles in Half-Life. Oh? I'm gonna let him pull me up here. I get that. I hate commercials whenever they're like selling some sort of like liquid, some sort of like beverage, and they do the thing where they do like the pouring water effect. I'm just like, it feels like you're pouring water directly in, like you're pouring the drink directly into my ear, and I hate that. Oh? Of course. How about you don't do that? What do you mean you can just come out of the ground? No, thank you. Haha! Deal with it. Do I get meat from that? That was a pretty large bug. You'd think it would account for a large amount of meat. So I can give it to our new friend. Oh! Use tools to acquire organs of various types so hunters may feed her brood. Seared organ, shredded organ, skewered organ. Oh, I guess we have to use the tools specifically in order to make that happen. Okay. I see. Don't really have the shell shards for that at the moment. Back to this again. Well, that didn't work. It was worth a shot. Is there something over here? Guess we gotta come back after we use the tools to kill a bajillion creatures. No chart for the area yet. Okay. Well, we can get to wherever this is now. More importantly, we've got that key, so I can go back to the slab and we can open up all of the secrets that are there now. I'm just gonna stop by the bench real quick before I continue. I want to swap the tools around. These are the ones I specifically chose for this fight in particular. But I'd rather switch them around to things I favor for more general purpose use now. Also, I want to try this out, because I haven't even tried this new one out. Okay. And now our adventure continues. What's down here? Oh, this is... Okay, I see where we're at. That's why we couldn't go up this way before. We had to open the hatch after beating the frog. Okay. So we just gotta go back up there once we've got the meats for that one character. That'll probably be worth our while. In the meantime... I don't know what to do with the rock that we got out of this. But we at least have the key to be able to unlock the rest of the slab. So I guess that's where we're heading next. Many fabulous prizes in store for us there, I'm sure. Of course they can hit me from halfway across the world. Why? Okay, that one I should have remembered. What do you mean? It just like pulled me into the spikes. I was gonna make that. Can farm you. I tried dashing down and everything. How do I keep hitting that one spike pixel? Okay. Cool. So if I go through this way, I can get access to a fast travel again pretty quickly. That'll allow us to go back to the jail dimension. We now have the keys, all of the keys for. That's the real prize. The key. Wonder what we're gonna find over there. Let's find the benches right here. Back to the slab. And once we've collected our prizes from here, then we should be able to go back to the forum. It seems very likely that we're going to see the beginnings of at least whoever's guarding Act 3. Today, probably. I would guess. We can go in here now. Open it up. Oh. What's up here? Return path. Which allows us to get the bench. It's over here. Of course, I fall right directly onto him. Why wouldn't I? I'm gonna check this way first. I know there's another place to use the key upstairs, but let's see where this goes first. Penitent 8th of the 12th, guilty of the sin of irreverence, penance by chaining, absolution granted after death. Penitent 2nd of the 4th, guilty of the sin of dissonance. What? It's by silencing, absolution granted after death. 4th of the 4th, guilty of the sins of infirmity, sickness. It's by swallowing, absolution granted of. What do you mean by this? 12th of the 1st, what? That's not how math works. Unnamed sin. What do you mean? Oh? There's a crack in the wall? And this like connects back through to here. Is this like a return path to get back to a bench? Am I gonna need this? Is that what you're telling me, game? Is our real prize unlocking another boss fight? And I almost didn't get hit by that. Oh, wait, no, there's a thing here. Memory locket. Cool. Generally useful. I hope we have a lot more of those to collect. I don't think there's much else here. I guess I keep going down. Be of heretic. Weird that they're requiring one of the other keys that we've already gotten. Out of bajillion bug balloons. Oh no, I have something to lose now. On the ceiling. Way off the charts. That just goes to spikes, though. What about down here? Oh! Some sort of mysterious ringing. What are you? Penitent, first of the first, guilty of the sin of apostasy. Penance by constriction. Absolution denied. This is probably a boss fight. Oh. Oh. There's only one place I've seen that effect before. I probably want to go back to a bench before I do this. Ow. Literally, okay, again, I warned everyone about the potential of spoilers from the first game. So another one, just in case. 3, 2, 1. The only time we've seen chains that break like that was literally the final boss of the other game. So... yeah, I'm gonna be a bit of a scaredy cat. Oh? Where is this now? I went past the bench. Just keeps going. Huh? Is this the coral dimension that the one guy was talking about? Hello. Weaver effigy. Carved bone idol of an ancient weaver. A prayer is etched upon its body. Relic of Farloom's past? Ah, let me take it back to the guy who collects the artifacts, I see. Is this another new area? Deep below the coral chambers. No, I don't think I'm going to be buying any best viewers. Okay. Where am I? Weird noises detected. Gotta be very careful here. That just leads to spikes, but this leads up. Fall up from here. Fine. Are you friendly? Are you going to kill me? Are you friendly? Are you the guy I talked to? Or are you going to attack? Oh, he attacks. We've been getting a bit lucky with these. You leave my money alone, you... And whatever you are. Where are we? Oh. Interesting. The floor seems to have vanished. One way? Oh. Oh, we've gone full circle. How convenient. I need to find another bench. Perfect. I'm not lost at all, actually. I think you'll find. Still haven't even gone the other way that's upstairs. I already went this way, didn't I? Yeah, I did. It connects to the other room that's upstairs. And this goes back to here. Okay, I am a little bit turned around now. It's fine though. We gotta go unlock the guy from the cage. And then contend with his rage. Potentially. How much money do I have? Maybe we want to lock the money in. Potentially. I hate that it gave me money just to make it so I have something to lose. I guess I should have expected there'd be other prisoners deep inside of this particular jail dimension. It should be pretty easy for us to just go back to Belhart, though. We can lock in the money. Gotta go to the shop. 140. Yes, that sounds good. Thank you. And then if I just get like 3 more bugged balloons, I can get 1 more thing of shell shards, and then we don't have to worry about losing any money anymore. Oh, I thought you were an enemy. Don't worry about it. That guy doesn't drop money. That guy does, I think. Perfect, perfect. Money gets pulled straight to me. Now we can buy a shard bundle, and then we basically don't lose anything whenever we fight this guy. Here we go. right back to the slab. I wonder what's gonna pop out of there. I'm gonna unchain this random individual. Watch it just be like a guy that we talk to, and not actually a boss. I have to play it safe. I don't want to lose anything. You don't have to play it safe. You could just get good. Go up here. Go around here. Down this way. This way? I meant that away. Yes. Alright, moment of truth. What lurks inside? I might regret this action. We're free. The doorway is open. What are you? Half spawn of a distant land. Within this cage I have waited. Let my strength be bound to yours. Reclaim the future of our accursed kingdom. Oh. It's a power-up. It's not actually a boss. Amazing. Oh, never mind. It is a boss, actually. They faked me out. They got me with that one. First sinner. Nice dress. Oh. Oh, I'm probably dead. Yeah, there it is. Here's it. It takes one to know one. Wait, it just respawns me outside of here? That's quite generous. Here we go again. I know what to expect now. I probably want a different crest, huh? What is this? Some sort of claw line check? Wait. Ah, they got me. I didn't expect the two different waves of the needles with the lions. Okay, I see. Further that time. Whatever this ability is, they're really making me fight for this one. I think I figured them out, though. shouldn't have said that. And I misjudged that distance a little bit. I see why they made it so that we spawn outside of here now. This might take a couple tries, but this is nowhere near as difficult as the frog. And there's no run back, so... Ah! Yeah, this is gonna take a couple of tries. They're almost certainly gonna give me another ability. What, this is like the Silksong equivalent of like a Chozo statue that like fakes you out? Where it's like, oh, you get an ability, but then you have to fight the Chozo statue? Man. We gotta survive. I'm probably using the wrong tools for the job here. Yeah, this is going to require very precise positioning. They make it very hard to actually get to the boss to do damage. And you have to be very careful to where you are at relative to their attacks to not take damage. This is gonna be one of those fights that's just gonna be like, I'm gonna lose every time until I figure them out, and then I'll get them every time. Okay. Ah! That was a better attempt. Yeah, this is very much just gonna have to keep practicing this till you get it type situation. They knew it. There's a reason why we didn't go back to a bench. They knew what they were signing me up for. It's almost certainly an ability. That's usually what the these statues drop. Just this one happens to be alive. What are you doing? I haven't seen them do that yet. Second stagger. And they got me. One mistake and you're dead. Practically. Not exactly. Gotta learn to dance the dance. Gonna have to use the claw line a lot. Get that distance covered. I did the cool thing. Oh, I mistimed it. And once I get to the point where I can beat them once, I'm going to be able to beat them like an infinite number of times. It's just one of these bosses you gotta get a feel for. What? I was behind that one. Ah! I walked right into that. It's like we have to basically be spamming the claw line here to clear the gap. Because it's like they keep staying just outside of harm's range if I don't use the claw line to get right up close to them. We're just gonna like spam the claw line. But you have to know when not to do it though. Dodge. Ball line. I didn't quite clear the distance there. I hit the parry button, but the animation didn't play out until I was already too late. Ah, best try so far. I was gonna parry them. You just have to know when to claw line and when not to claw line. But this fight is clearly built around the claw line. Ah, I got out of phase. One of these fights you gotta be in harmony with the boss, and I kind of went out of phase there. It's fine. It'd be great if I had more than just the one silk. Of course. I didn't quite thread the needle there, you could say. This is gonna be one of those boss fights that when it clicks, it just kind of clicks. Do they always do the swipes whenever they go up in the air? Yeah, I don't react to that fast enough. The lack of beans can only ever be a curse. How can one be blessed without the beans? I guess we will have to see. Went the wrong way. Yeah, I didn't react to that nearly fast enough, but at least I got out of that. And I got destroyed. It's just like you have to read what they're going to do like in an instant. And if you don't like do the thing that you need to do, goodbye 2 of your masks of health. You gotta read this very fast. I didn't have to... Okay, those are both misreads. Ah, I fell out of phase. Ah! Getting closer. Eventually we'll succeed. It was very nice of them to just make us respawn immediately outside the boss fight. Instead of at the nearest bench. I think that's also their way of saying that we're not meant to use tools here. Because you wouldn't get the tools back without going back to the bench. And I didn't need to pull myself directly into the claws. For shame. For me to get hit by the claws. Isn't this quite the reverse of the usual situation? the light. Misjudge of distance. There's probably a pattern to this, actually. I needed to pick a direction. I went to the left and then to the right, and I should have just stayed going one of those two. It's fine. And I'm dead. It felt like a good attempt. Until it wasn't. This is a fun fight. It's very demanding, though. Also, I just noticed we got like 20 seconds before the next break. Which, why? How do you always know? Well, I didn't hit the snooze. It's fine. That was a messed up attempt anyway. I'm gonna keep going with this. I'm sure we're gonna get a pretty substantial reward for this. But Twitch is gonna do its ad break shenanigans and tomfoolery. Yes. I'm gonna stretch my legs. We'll be right back in about a minute or so after this short cat commercial message break. BRB. Alright, everybody should be back, including myself. So without further ado, back into it. Yes. I wasn't expecting another boss that we were going to be stuck on for a little bit, but I can't imagine this one will take as long as the frog did. I just have to practice this one. I just have to learn how to read the boss, and then we'll be good. Okay, neither of those were times that I should have jumped. Okay, well, the first one coming back from a break is always a bit cursed. So that was kind of a given. It's gonna have to get to a point where it's just like, oh, I can know in an instant what the boss is gonna do. Gotta get inside their head. Know how they think. Get to a point where we know when we can attack and when we can't. It seems like part of this is realizing that they're not going to do the slash attack that like punishes you for trying to hit them back to back. So once they've done that, then it's like they should be open for a little bit. And you can parry it if your timing is good. I don't know. Didn't react to it fast enough. I was just about to say, can't make another mistake or I'm dead. Before I could even say it. So it's either read them perfectly or you die. They do not allow you much reaction time here. It's like every third attack they do is like a slash. Where is it? There it is. Oh, never mind. It's not every third one. Sometimes it's the second one. Might have been miscounting there. There's like a rhythm to this. I have 2 left feet. I should have expected that. That was the first bit of damage this whole run. Parry it, then taking damage anyway. I didn't react in time. I almost had enough silk to heal again. It's like once things start falling apart, they fall apart pretty rapidly. Really unravels, you could say. Wait, silk. What do you want me to do whenever they're doing the thing where it's like off your ground? Probably dash through. Nope. Misread that. Yep. Misread that one. They really don't give you much time to react whenever they're like, ah, I'm gonna do the slash attack, and you can't go near me or else you're gonna take damage. Meanwhile, everyone has played this game before being like, what do you mean? It's like the most obvious thing in the world, actually. I really like this boss fight, actually. There really is no substitute for just get the rhythm down. Okay, they're gonna slash. They haven't slashed in a while. I knew it. Yeah, once it clicks, it's just gonna click. Then I'll just beat him every time. Wait. Don't throw. It's the one thing I said not to do. Okay. Best attempt so far. And I fumbled it like an idiot. I lost the rhythm. That was pretty good. And I lost it. Wait, no? Maybe? The amount of times that I get stuck in one animation and I can't react in time. Hate that. It's like I know what I need to do, but the game won't let me do it because I'm stuck doing the thing that I thought I was supposed to do, but I was wrong. Can't just instantly do things. I get stuck in animations. It's fine. Worse. Okay. Yep, that was bad. Eventually it'll click. Might be at this for a while. Until it does. Many a squished cat. Yes. Thank you. I do well under pressure, you could say. Reaction time's faster than your average garden snail. Just by a little bit. I just need one good run where I manage to keep in step with the boss. I never react to the ones where it's like they're attacking with like the two needles going horizontally across the screen. That one always throws me. I gotta stop getting greedy like that. Wait for them to slash. Wait for the next slash. What? The skedaddle backwards? Deal. I even tried to jump, but I didn't do it right. Oh, wait. Deal. Saved. Got him! Yes! What'd I say? It's just better. We're doing this again? We're doing the fake out before the second phase situation again? Okay, game. You love that one, don't you? Oh, now I'm just gonna get destroyed because they're gonna have new attacks that I didn't know about. Oh yeah, okay, cool. How many times are they gonna get me with that? Fall for it every time? They're called the first sinner, but they never stopped. Let's judge the distance. Okay, first phase down. I'm not gonna fall for it again, game. What? I didn't even see what attack they were doing before it was already too late. Don't know where I was supposed to go there. Suddenly, stuff all over the screen everywhere. It kills you instantly. It's very consistent though. This is a rhythm game. See the one on the side. Only a matter of time. Waiting for the claws to come out. I still got hit by that. I hate when I'm like stuck in an animation and I can't dodge it. I have to be somewhat aggressive here. Ah, of course. It sucks. I just gotta keep doing it wrong until I do it right. Every failed attempt is just another rehearsal for the real dance. Of course they did the X right where I was. Ah. It's fine. Once I get to the point where I can do this once, I'm gonna be able to do it like a million times. I swear. Like learning to ride a bike. Except if you fall off, it kills you. Yep. Of course, the one time I'm like about to like try and go in after waiting for them to do the claws and they don't do the claws, I'm like, I guess they're not gonna do the claws. Then they do the claws. Tried to jump. There's no way I could have jumped. Well, that second one I probably could have. Yeah. I'm just not quite sure what to do whenever it's like, I'm in the middle of an animation and I can't get out of it before the thing's gonna hit me. Just like, don't end up in that situation in the first place. Like that. This is gonna take a while. Do it perfectly. Or die trying? If I knew this was gonna take a few attempts, they wouldn't have me respawn immediately outside of here. Otherwise. Do I just need to be more, like, defensive? Wait for them to attack, then I attack. Turn-based combat. I probably could have healed. Didn't quite thread the needle again. Amazing. What is that? What are you doing? He's playing the flute. I see. A Silksong, you could say. Wait. We gotta aim for the top of their head. Aw. Wait. Wait, is that literally it? What do you mean? Ah! I think I might have a strategy here. Let's see how this works out. I think I messed it up. Yeah. I already knew before it happened. It was working until it didn't. Just messed up the timing. Fumbled it. If this is what I think it is, then it's kind of funny, actually. Ah. What? I was on the other side of that. Felt like. I guess technically not. I went right through them! What do you mean? Okay, they can just turn invulnerable. Okay. Sometimes they can get me even if I, like, hit them with the claw line directly on the top of their head when they're charging at me. Usually it feels like I parry it, but not that time, apparently. Okay, this is just bad. Yeah. This is just gonna be a game of rhythm and timing. Damageless so far. Don't fumble it now. Of course, I didn't have the silk to be able to use the claw line to get out of that. And I fumbled it. You can save it. And I fumbled it for real. Dang, this is unforgiving. This is absolutely brutal. You make one little mistake and it just creates like an avalanche. Amazing. Too high. Too slow. No silk. Well. Too stupid. Lucky. And dead. Didn't even feel like I was close enough to get contact damage, but I guess their hitbox isn't exactly what I thought it was there. Just a few pixels off there. You would see him. It's a bad attempt anyway. Oh, already going for that. Wasn't expecting them to just teleport directly on top of me. And I slightly misjudged the distance, which means this is probably a runaway bad attempt, unless I can save it. Of course, the X would intersect directly in the area that I happened to be going. Whatever this is, well, this better be good. It's a pretty satisfying fight. If you mess up at all, you're just dead. Yep. Okay, just kill me. Actually. Yeah. It was already over. Do it perfectly, or you don't do it. Not good. What? Unlucky. Keep fumbling the distance. That time it works. Must have been just like slightly off that one time. That was stupid. Shouldn't have done that. Ah! The times that I like nearly hit them, but instead it's like I slightly misjudge the distance, and it puts me immediately in harm's way in a way that I can't recover without taking damage. It's painful every time it happens. Like if you're just ever so slightly off with your distance there with the claw line, and you don't quite make it, you're just open, and you're going to get hit. Why did that one not parry? Too aggressive, too greedy. Shouldn't have done that. You will do it perfectly, or you won't do it. Type fight. I hope this isn't too repetitive. I'm not doing this on purpose, I swear. Too aggressive. What? I tried to do the thing where I counter it, where I parry it, but it didn't work. This demands such precision out of nowhere. Yep, nothing I could have done about that. By the time I had already entered the animation of doing this, the thing spawns in and it swipes me clean out of existence. And just don't be there. Obviously, you gotta read what the boss is gonna do before it does it. Is your crystal ball broken? There appears to be. I was over the top of them. That wasn't even in the... Okay, I guess I was in the hitbox for that. And I'm just dead. What was I gonna do after I jumped? Probably could have dashed out of that if I realized what was going on. Of course, and I didn't have the silk available, so I couldn't use the claw line to actually do what I was trying to do there. That was lucky. And that wasn't. Dang, this is tough. Out of nowhere. All of a sudden. The times that I hit them, I correctly see what they're doing, I react in time and I hit them, but they still get me. Painful. Dead. Like many an attempt before it, and like many after it, I'm sure. Eventually I'll get this timing down. I hope. They sure are seeing this fight a lot. The times that I dodge it and then I get contact damage because of the positioning. Paying. Yes, go up top, get hit. Go on the bottom, get hit. Thread the needle, go through, get hit anyway. Okay. Cool. Surely this will only take me a few more tries and then I'll get the timing. Surprised that didn't get me. Do I need to go up in the air? Is it better to just do this from the ground? I could have saved it if I didn't get hit by that. There's no way for this to not take a bajillion tries. This demands perfection. How was I supposed to get out of that? I hit them. We're in a neutral kind of state. I hit them with the claw line. Then they immediately go into this attack, and it's just like I got launched in the air from the claw line. I was a sitting duck. Well, a flying duck. Quack. But I have to use the claw line, or otherwise I can't even get to them hardly. Cool. I do the one thing that allows me to get to them to take damage. It locks me into animation, where I get killed anyway. Actually, it's because you're being too aggressive. You're trying to attack them too much, too quickly. dead. It's like every once in a while, things that you can do that can cause you to actually do decent damage, it just punishes you in a way that I can't stop. Okay, that was a fumble for sure. This is absolutely brutal. My arm's actually getting a little sore. Don't know how I managed to do that without taking damage. What did you want me to do there? I call line to the boss. It launches me up in the air automatically, because of course it does. Then they immediately swipe me with the claws. I even tried to dash there to get out of that. It's a little too late. Return from your walkies just in time. It's an extremely demanding boss fight. I hope Team Cherry is going to cover my carpal tunnel surgery that they're going to be responsible for. I'm in the process of getting good, thank you very much. Also, it looks like Twitch is now threatening me with another ad break in like 20 seconds. Snooze it again. Use all the snoozes. Clearly this is the one, right? Surely. And slight misjusted timing. No silk. What was I meant to do there? Ah. Don't jump, get hit. Move to the left, get hit. Jump, get hit. And just as I get enough silk to be able to heal, they kill me before I can do it. Isn't that great? Love that. Amazing. Am I just being too offensive? Do I need to be more defensive? Do I need to be more reactive instead of proactive? Is it this kind of boss? I wait for you to do a thing, and then I react accordingly? turn-based, like a Pokemon battle. Too aggressive. Wait. That might be it. Oh, of course. Absolutely incredible. I think that must be part of it, though. I think maybe I've been too aggressive. Need to react to what they're doing. They go in with the claws, and then I punish them with it. Of course. Come on. Okay. They never do it like back to back either. Okay, claws. No, they're trying to heal. I don't know what that does for them. Okay. I think I've got the right idea. I've just got to react faster. It's like 50 seconds. Man. Glad I stored the rosary. Actually, it doesn't even matter because we still have all the rosaries. It's not even taking them from us. That's kind of wild. They knew what they were doing. I don't even know how to use the rock that we got from the frog. The frog rock. I'm pretty sure, judging by the fact that there's no bench here, we are really meant to do this with just our basic abilities. It feels like this is built around the claw line. I think I'm getting better at this. It's going to take probably another couple of attempts, but it looks like we're going to another commercial message break. So I'm going to like stretch my arm a little bit because my goodness, I'm going to get carpal tunnel. We'll be right back after the short commercial message break. BRB. To you too, chat. Haha. Who can play this game? Well, not Silksong. It's a one-player game. You know what I mean. Alright. Back into the action. Yes. Welcome back. Alright. I just gotta get the timing down on this. I've gotta get the timing down before the carpal tunnel muscles completely disintegrate. There goes nothing. Wow. Yeah, if I have any left. Oh no! The prophecy's gonna come true. I'm going to end up being the beanless cat. Thought I was clear of that. Wait a second. Whenever they do the diagonal claws, do they actually not get close enough to do damage if I stay in place? It's a fake out. Unless I'm right against the wall like that. Didn't have to go into that. Okay. Yeah, let me just predict ahead of time that they're going to do the horizontal thing as well as the diagonal thing. I really should have guessed. Amateur mistake. Didn't mean to. But you did. Too aggressive. Yeah, stay on the ground, get hit. Go up too high, get hit. Stay in the middle, get hit. Sorry, I didn't enter Matrix bullet time and just like parry everything simultaneously. Don't have that skill. What? The claw line made contact with him, but it still didn't work. Oh, I see. There we go, first phase. Only missing one mask of health. Let's see if I can do the second phase now. After the fake out. Yep. No! No! Deep breaths. Yeah, the motion tracking is a bit wonky. My mouth isn't nearly open as much as it probably implies that it is the case. I have to keep recalibrating it as I go along. But then I lock in on the boss fight. I can't be keeping track of the model at the same time as I'm keeping track of the boss because I don't have that many brain cells to go around. So, high likelihood of the model doing some weird shenanigans whenever I'm like in the middle of a boss fight like that. The tongue sticking out types. I'm not going to ask. I don't want to know. Best attempt so far. Surely that means we're getting closer to defeating them. We'll only need to do that a couple more times, and they will be down, and they totally won't have a third phase. It's fine. Misjudge the distance. Too aggressive. Bad reaction time. More bad reaction time. I didn't know they could do the diagonal attack back to back like that. Then my arm just falls off. That was pure luck. I'm grateful for it though. First time I've seen that one happen. Bad reaction time. Wrong move. Bad attempt. Just throw. Fine. I didn't have to go right into that. Too aggressive. Yeah, fumbled it. Slowly but surely, I'm gonna get the timing down on this. And they are gonna claw, and I messed it up. Wrong. Okay, that's too many mistakes. Just run into them. If I'm down to like one mask of health, and we're not even past the first phase, it's not happening that time. Looks like that second phase probably lasts about as long as the first phase. It's like the first phase is teaching you what to do, and then the second phase is when it really tests you, because then everything goes faster. Pretty typical, actually. Boss fight scenario. Of course. The X's always catch me off guard. Yep, okay. Didn't quite thread the needle there. Whenever they're doing like all three of those attacks, or it's like, oh, we got the horizontal slices, we got the diagonal slices, we got the boss coming through. All at the same time. Really tricky to not get hit there. Come on, I know you're gonna start trying to swipe at me. That was pretty good. That was really stupid and I got lucky. And I got stuck there. Fine. Why didn't you jump? That's all you had to do. Thought I was gonna be able to clear that. I don't know why. Oh yeah, the instant quads. Yes, of course. Heal, please. Okay, there's the first face down. Half health, not great. I'm gonna tear my own arm off. We have a real hard time playing it then, but no, I'm just joshing ya. I'm fine. I'm totally calm. I've never been more calm and relaxed in my entire life. Don't worry about it. Pain. Fine. It's fine. Yep. That's not what you're supposed to do. It was just, me illustrating what not to do in that one particular part. Yes. It's all according to plan. What? It feels like I hit them and they were like teleported. Of course. You never expect the double diagonal slash attack. Too aggressive. Wow. Are we at a point in the game where like every boss that I fight is gonna be like, oh, it's gonna take like 2 streams to beat them at least? Yep, trying to keep myself from getting boxed in. Proceeded to get boxed in the process of doing so. And then again. Lucky me. Just waiting for the claws. My own strategy being used against me. Come on, I know you're gonna do it. There's like this weird pain in my side, and I'm like wondering if that's something I need to be worried about. It's fine. That means that success is near. I can feel it. It's like a sixth sense. Yes. My brain just like shut off there, like temporarily. Fine. Yeah, that was a bad attempt. Too little health. Is there like anything I can be doing that's going to make this possible? Yeah, get good. Obviously. Besides that. Catalyst. Okay, don't use any more tools. Too much damage already. It's like, I don't know when they're going to use the claws or not. I mean, I'd like to believe that it's usually not back-to-back, but sometimes it is. Some heal there. When they box me in like that, I'm like, what am I actually supposed to do there? Bury them, I guess? Don't let them do that. Yeah, this is one of those situations. It's like, I'm gonna have to keep going with this until it's just the entire fight is like muscle memoried in. I'm going to continue to die until that happens. Gotta stop doing that. You know, if you jump, you can actually not get hit by that. Fun fact. No, I don't think I want any top viewers, actually. And I don't appreciate the offer. I usually stay clear of it. I guess I was just a little too close that time. Fumbled it. That's the wrong way, you idiot. Where do you think you're going? That's surprising. That's not. Really gotta have those, like, millisecond reaction times, huh? Or be in the right place at the right time. No, no. Skill issue. React faster. Deal with it. If you aren't reacting to things that haven't happened yet, then you've already lost. Bad attempt, just throw. Save the time. Incredible. Why is every boss in this game Nightmare King Grim at home? Surprised that didn't get me. Okay, here comes the claws, surely. I'm pretty sure I hit the jump button, actually. But not at the right time. A little bit skill issue. Again, failed to thread the needle there. And like, the second after it happens, I'm just like, oh, I see where I was supposed to go. Of course, I didn't. Too little, too late. Man, I'm sure gonna have an easy time against the actual main quest once I get back to it, huh? Thought I was clear of it. What a wonderful sharpening stone for my reaction timing. Too aggressive. Not greedy. Got hit. We can save it. Of course. Don't know what else. What you're supposed to do there is not get hit by any of the things. Which is unfortunately not the thing I did. At least next time. Okay, so this is just a bad attempt as well, probably. Which really is demotivating, because it's just like, oh, if I keep going with this, I'm just going to die anyway, so I should just let them kill me for the sake of getting a better run. When do I have to sit through this little cutscene every time? I guess this isn't the worst run back. It's not a run back at all, actually. It's just a small countdown timer before the next attempt, really. When you think about it. Just gonna have to keep practicing until eventually I get to a point where I can't not do it. And I know every single move that they have and what they're gonna do before they do it. Too greedy. Too late. Too greedy. Okay. Too stupid. And I thought the frog was going to be the problem of the day. I had no idea. What was awaiting for me here? Why do I keep doing that? Okay, come out with the claws. Okay, there they are. Probably should have jumped there, huh? Too greedy. Why do you keep doing that? No? Oh, cool, because I used the silk, then I couldn't use the ability I needed to get out of that. Classic. Yeah, probably should have dodged that, actually. That would have been a preferable thing to do, rather than get hit by that. Easy mistake to make. this isn't even the final boss. This isn't even the boss of Act 2. This is just a random boss. Yeah, too many stupid mistakes where I like accidentally came in contact with the boss. I love contact damage. Don't you know that if you enter a fight with someone and they simply touch you, you just like explode into a million pieces? That's how fights work. Really need to get better at getting out of that whenever there's like everything going on at once. If it's just one or two of them, I can get out of it, but if it's all three of them, I pretty consistently get hit by that. Too aggressive. Not aggressive enough. It's a careful balance. It's a fine line. Balancing on a length of thread, you could say. Needle thin. I don't like how inconsistent it is that I get to the second phase. If I could get to the point where I at least get to the second phase consistently, that'd give me more hope. Didn't mean to do that. This is completely brutal. I just know there's someone out there who's like played this fight like one-handed, steel soul. No damage. You just know there's someone out there like that. I threaded the needle, but it didn't matter. There's the second needle. I didn't thread that one. It's doing that thing again where it's making me feel like I've got something wrong with me. My brain is Swiss cheese. Why would I not jump? Incredible. 3 a.m. Think it's finally time to sleep for you? Sleep issue. That's fair. Honestly, as quiet as you guys got, I kind of expected that everyone probably already left from how cringe I was being. And I'm continuing to be. I don't blame you. This really is one of those, I'm just gonna keep doing it wrong until I happen to do it right kind of situations. Not thrilled about that possibility. Good luck, thank you, I'm going to need it. Well, ideally I beat this tonight. We'll see how it goes. We've got about an hour left. Are they just going crazier this time around, or is it just me? I'm sorry for the game journalist tier gameplay. That joke's not old yet, is it? I should never chain together more than 2 of those. They're gonna punish me with the claws afterwards. And wait. Didn't jump high enough. Trying to like preemptively prepare myself to deal with attacks that haven't happened yet, and then they do a different attack than the one I guessed at. And then I'm dead. That is basically required. I basically have to predict what they're going to do before they do it. There isn't enough time to react to them. So I have to try and guess at what they're going to do next. Sometimes I'm right, sometimes I'm not. I'm sure it's consistent. I'm sure there's a pattern to it that makes this doable every time. I haven't figured it out yet. I will, though. Help if I went the right way. Cool. Green. And I went the wrong way. If I'd gone left, I would have survived. Didn't know they were going to do a claw attack immediately after that. Maybe I should have. Maybe that's the next thing that they always do in that particular pattern. I haven't learned to decipher their attack patterns. I should have known they were going to actually go diagonal to the right there. I should have gone left. In the moment, I didn't know. Okay, don't get greedy. I hit the jump. Not fast enough. Misread. Okay, good punish. Wrong way. Tried to dash down, ended up dashing left. Not exactly the same thing. Stop him. So the fact that they're doing that means they're about to get staggered. If I didn't die first. That is kind of a problem. Okay. Practice makes perfect. Greedy. Okay, second phase down. One mask of health left. Doesn't bode well for my chances of success, but at least we got here. Dead instantly? Surprisingly not. Didn't jump in time, and it's a dead run, but I managed to get to the second phase at least. That's progress. That's another point in favor of the times I made it to the second phase. The more I do that, the closer I get. Too slow. Just stupid. I should probably just forget about health. If I actually look at that, that's like a second that I'm not dodging stuff. Also, we're on another ad break, apparently. The last one for the stream. So, I'm getting a little bit more water. BRB. It's amazing how the snow leopard dancing gif kind of syncs up with everything. Incredible. Alright, we're back. Yes, that was the last break of the stream. Whatever happens in this last hour happens. Events that occur. Yes. Incredible. And of course, being the first one after a break, I die instantly. As is typical. Even if I don't beat this stream, I'm going to get better at this. And even if it's not this one, it'll be next one. You can only evade destruction for so long. Have infinite patience. This is probably gonna be like every boss in the game going forward, right? Where I'm gonna get stuck for like multiple hours. But that's fine. I know what I signed up for. Amazing. Truly. Beating this game is going to be a massive accomplishment. I think this is probably the hardest game I've ever played. And it's going to become the hardest game I've ever beaten. Eventually. Can I please stop messing up my distances? Eventually my brain will actually start working. One day. I just gotta keep going. What just fell? Am I being attacked by a spider in real life? I don't know what that was. I thought I saw something fall from the ceiling. I don't see any movement. Hopefully I was just imagining that. And there isn't like a spider in here somewhere with me. That'd be kind of funny. 3-dimensional fight. IRL. Spider. Combat. Well, I don't see one. Guess I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen. It feels like maybe there's some sort of trick to this. Just haven't picked up on. Wait, what? I can consistently punish it whenever they do the diagonal attack if I go underneath it. It would seem. Potentially. There might be other risks involved. If I'm on the ground, if I'm in the air, then I can't really reposition myself to take advantage of that. Great, now I've got that thing going on where it's like in my brain, it's like, oh, it could be crawling on you. Oh. It's like strangely like itchy at the thought that there's like a spider on the loose in here somewhere. Fantastic. They're employing psychological combat skills. Incredible. I don't know how Team Cherry programmed that. Really groundbreaking. You see, what you want to do there is actually not get hit by the knives. Fun fact. Maybe not that fun of a fact, actually, after all. Come to think of it. Cool. Love it when in order to dodge something, I have to touch the ground, but if I touch the ground, then I don't have the time to jump out of the thing to dodge it. Actually, you're supposed to do a mid-air dodge towards the attack. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Something like that. This time. Man, I thought we were going to go a bit longer before we ran into another boss that was going to take hours to beat. What game did I think I was playing? This is Silksong. Everything is a boss fight. Too early. I was like mashing the claw line. I didn't have the silk to use it though. built tissue. Stupid X attack. Yeah. If I get caught anywhere near one of those X's, it's like, oh, you go up, you take damage. You go down, you take damage. You stay where you are, you take damage. You go towards the boss, yep, they're probably going to swipe you and you're going to take damage. I think there's only like, if I moved a little bit away from it and stayed towards the middle, maybe I would have been able to save that. Not likely. I try to clear the distance between me and them so I can hit them. And in the process of doing so, I lock myself in animation that makes it so whenever the claws come out, there's nothing I can do but get hit. But I have to do damage to the boss or else I can't beat the boss. Maybe you're supposed to just wait for them to come to me? Just continually being a bit too aggressive. The faster I do damage, the faster I defeat them. The faster I defeat them, the less damage I'm going to take. A prolonged fight's just going to ultimately, like, time favors them. Ah, cool. Can I, like, cancel the claw lion animation so I don't get pulled into that? Or am I just already hit? I'm already hit. Yeah. Can you do like a short hop out of like a double jump? Yeah, you can. I just didn't. Yeah, you can even just stay in place if you needed to. But I didn't. You can even channel a short hop into regular jump. Double jump situation. Potentially. I'm learning so much. Maybe the real treasure is the knowledge we gain along the way. Wasn't expecting him to go that way. Huh? Didn't mean to do that. I'm getting too comfortable with using the claw line. Sometimes there's definitely situations where I definitely don't want to do that. Like whenever I don't have the silk to actually use it. For instance. Surprised I didn't get hit that time whenever they stand up and their hitbox pushes into me like it did the last time, but that time I didn't get hit. I guess I was just a slight bit higher that time. Okay. 2 masks of health. Not looking great, but we've reached the second phase again. Immediately get hit. The attack that I get hit with immediately does 2 masks of damage, and I am immediately dead. But I hit the second phase again. That's called progress. Yeah, a lot of the times, I think the lesson I'm learning is that the claw line's really good, but it's not always the right answer. Which seems obvious now that I say it, but in a lot of ways, this feels like it's built around the claw line, but sometimes it's definitely a trap. Like that. Also, we don't get any silk if I use the claw line. It like breaks even at best. So I have to use the other attacks if I want to actually be able to heal. Like so. Come on, I know you're gonna... Oh. Combo does 4 hearts of health in one go. Almost. Ah. Spider shenanigans. And that was a misread. Okay. I wonder if this is like a lore moment where it's like, oh, maybe all of the characters that are in jail here were all weavers. Interesting. Lore moment. Cool. Jump to avoid taking damage from the attack by throwing yourself into another attack. Fun times. Nice, we'll top up the health there. That was weird that they like kind of stopped there for a second. Also, I don't think there's any way out of this. I have a moment to think about this. Okay, the claws are coming out. I know for sure what attack they're doing. I'm pretty sure they're going to hit me before I can do anything. Maybe dash backwards? Ah, nope. Wrong answer. They're just going to keep going until they get you. Try again next time. Pretty sure if I jumped, they would have got me too. Really? Okay, might as well. That was a bad attempt. There's gonna be a lot of those, unfortunately. Aren't we supposed to be on the same team? They're like a weaver and we're like related to the weavers. Why can't we all just get along? I don't think I've seen them go from the claw dash along the ground into a diagonal from the air before. New spider combat move. See ya. And I tried to get out of the attack that usually does a ton of damage and kills me, and in the process, I went into another attack that did damage and killed me. Many such instances. I'm starting to think this might not be happening today. Again. But we're gonna get closer to doing this though. Maybe I'll be able to pull this off right at the last minute. Be cool if I still had enough silk to actually use basic movement abilities. Yeah. If they do those moves too much, where they like attack with like the knives from above and below and the sides simultaneously, too many times, it's just not gonna end well for me. Maybe there's a way I can like try and like trick them into doing attacks that are easier to dodge more often. Stay a bit close to them. Bad judges of distance all around. Dang, this is brutal. I was hoping I'd get more of an exploration section before I got on another boss that was going to take a really long time to beat. I guess it's good we're getting them out of the way as well. Might as well. The main quest stuff is going to be so easy after this. I say, knowing it very well might just be more of the same. Cool. Couldn't go up. Couldn't stay down. Tried to go through. Got hit. Tried to parry. Didn't parry. Will be the last time I see that one, I have a feeling. Am I here early? Am I supposed to be doing this already? I'm sure running out of health pretty fast. The low number of attempts to make it to the second phase is kind of discouraging, I'll be honest. Cool. So let's say I were to look around the area a bit more. Maybe we come back to this one. What else do we have available to us now? I didn't even try going up to the room that's way up there. I know it's here. Formidable opponent, indeed. Put the silver donut here. A bit of a situation. Don't know how to deal with it yet. Gonna take some time. Gonna take a bit more time. Potentially a whole stream on that one. Maybe we'll come back to it on Monday. I kind of want to see what else is up there though before the stream ends. I thought I was gonna just beat them pretty quickly, and then I was gonna get the ability that they probably have, and we were gonna continue on. Do more exploration instead of just dying a bajillion times, but it doesn't look like that's in the cards, unfortunately. So, I'm gonna go up here. I want to see what's up here at least. We're probably gonna have to continue fighting that particular character on Monday. But I really want to see what's in the other doorway I could have gone in. Because there is more than one way to go here. Actually, in fact, I'm curious. Dangerous for my kind, I know. I have to satisfy that curiosity, though. Yes. Open the door. What could it be? Surprise inside? Just for me? Stepped in the button. Ah. Surprise haircut machine. I was supposed to pogo on that, wasn't I? Oh. We can have more than one. Haha. Easy. I got a new mask shard. Eventually that's going to turn into another bit of health, which we're definitely going to need. That's a pretty wonderful find, actually. You'll have to see it. It's probably the main point of this room, I would imagine. Anything else over here? Hopefully not just a dead end. Just a dead end? Okay. Well, at least we know. And I got the thing. Hooray. I bet if I did some more side quest shenanigans, we could probably get another bit of health. Potentially. Does that answer all of our questions about the places that I couldn't go before? Yes, it appears it does. In fact, don't think there's a way for me to get down in here actually. After all, I thought there was going to be a whole nother area here, but I may have been mistaken. Okay. Well, in that case... Wait, is it like under here? Maybe I misremembered what the one character that wants all the foods had to say about there being a coral area somewhere. We needed to get the next ingredient from there. I am probably misremembering that, so I should probably go back and talk to them at some point. Yeah, I want to keep going with this, but I think we might be out of time for today's stream, unfortunately. We're gonna get it eventually, though. It's only a matter of time. I just have to win once. I wish we weren't ending on a note of, there's another undefeated boss that I'm gonna have to come back to at a different stream, just like the last one, and also, I think, a couple of streams that's happened. But, it's Silksong, so we should probably expect there to be lots of really tough bosses. That's kind of what you play the game like this for. I have to say, I am enjoying it. It does feel, like the combat does feel really good. I'm frustrated with my timing, and eventually I'm going to get to a point where I can read what the boss is doing reliably enough to make it through. It's just going to take a bit of practice. It's one of those ones where it's like, it's going to be tough until eventually it clicks, and then you just do it right every time. I feel like I've made a lot of progress today in terms of not only getting over that, but also defeating the frog finally. So glad that's not carrying over to another stream. So that's quite a happy thing to have had happen. We've opened up a whole new area. I don't have the map for it yet. Eventually we'll get a map for it. Got another mask shard. I guess we'll continue trying to fight this particular character on Monday. It's gonna take a little bit of doing, a little bit of time, but practice makes perfect, and I feel like I've already learned a lot, so I'm sure we'll get them before too terribly long. Yes. For the time being, though, we are out of time. I'm gonna wrap things up for today. See you guys on Monday. We'll be picking up this game again. What is he called? Amazing. Barnack? Ah, that's just straight up a Half-Life reference. Amazing. Grohl the Great. Not so great anymore, haha. We can now at least laugh at this frog as he goes reeing into the stars. Yes. Propelled into the deepest parts of space. Chief and chaplain of the Stilken, forever raging against the citadel that chokes their caves and sees them suffer. Oh no, he's a sympathetic villain. No. Now we don't even get to feel good about beating him. He was justified. Kind of. He was kind of a jerk about it, though. And strength was much enhanced by stolen soul. They are not the first who tried to hoard it, or to mold it towards such violent ends. Certainly not. Kind of looks familiar. Come to think of it. Anyway. Don't know how we're going to use that rock, but eventually we're going to find who we're supposed to give that to as well. Anyway, gonna wrap things up for today. Hope you guys have enjoyed watching. I know I've enjoyed playing this game. It's tough. It's brutally difficult at times, but I mean, that's kind of what you expect with a game like this. And I'll say it again. As brutally punishing as it is, it's consistent, it's fair, it can be learned, you can get good. And when you do, it's very rewarding. So, I'm looking forward to continuing to try and do my best against this boss on Monday. I hope you guys will be there too. Till then, good night, have a great rest of your weekend. Take care, have a good one. Yes. Good night, guys. See you Monday.